walking down that tire of living life on the merry-go-round. And you can't find out why, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out. Ooh, mountains, we gon' walk it out. And ooh, mountains. And I'll rise like the day. I rise up, I rise unafraid. I rise up, and I do it 1,008 times again. And I rise up, I like the waves. I rise up, in spite of the ache. I rise up, and I do it 1,008 times again. You do it 1,008 times again. But I promise we would take the world to its feet. Mountains, bring it to its feet. Mountains, and I'll rise up. I'll rise like the day. I'll rise up. I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I do it 1,008 times again. All we need is hope, and for that we have each other, and for that we have each other. Yeah, we will rise, we will rise, we will rise. Oh, we'll rise. I'll rise up, rise like the day. I'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I will rise 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up, I like the waves. We'll rise up, in spite of the ache. We'll rise up, and we'll do it 1,008 times again.
Inside here, been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money.
out, girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll be promoting. We'll move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house, live in the suburbs. I remember when we were driving in your car. Streets of fast, felt like I was lost. City lights lay out before us. Your arms felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. I got a job that pays all our bills. Stay out drinking late at the bar. For your friends and you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. But maybe together, you and me find that I got no plans. I ain't going nowhere. Take your fast car and keep on driving. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Streets so fast, it felt like I was lost. City lights lay out before us. Your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome to another episode of Mr. Denali. Whoa, Denali. Oh, he hears me say that, he goes crazy. Welcome to another episode of Mr. Denali XXL. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing out there today? Today is Monday, the last Monday in July as we head into August. Oh my goodness, where has the summer gone? I think this is our 25th week here on the show. We want to thank everybody who has come here and, lent their voice of joy, pain, and everything in between, celebration, birthdays. Speaking of birthdays, I want to give a special birthday out to Miss Nicole, my good friend out in South Carolina. Nicole in South Carolina. Happy birthday. How are you doing, my dear? Beautiful Nicole out there in South Carolina. What's going on, Keith? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Keith is in the building right now. Thank you so much for coming on in. Appreciate it. Wow. What a week it has been. What a last, I have to say, 30 days? 30 days since the presidential debate was on June 27th here in Atlanta. And so much has happened since that debate. They have a new presumptive nominee and VP Harris. Joe Biden stepped out. Somebody tried to take Donald Trump away from his family. Oh my goodness, a lot has happened. Barack and Michelle Obama have officially endorsed VP Harris. I think it's probably safe to say that VP Harris will be the Democratic nominee. I don't think anybody's going to try to challenge her after she's been anointed by the Obamas and everything else like that. So next thing for her is to pick a running mate. Shapiro, Bashir, Whitmer, Hakeem Jeffries. That's her next thing to do. Brisker, Roy Cooper, North Carolina. Brisker of Illinois. I don't know. I guess it depends on what she needs. I think she needs some executive because she doesn't really have any executive experience if she is the nominee. Of course, she has enough committed delegates, but nothing happens until it happens. How you doing, Michelle? I think it's safe to say I look at the political landscape and I can see things sometimes. I think Stevie Wonder can see that with the Barack and Michelle coming out and giving their full-throated endorsement that it's hers to lose unless she messes up some kind of way. I don't see anybody that's going to challenge her
I don't think it has anything to do with the money. The money helps, as I said before, when I was saying that Joe Biden should step out. That no matter who the ticket is, the money's going to be there. The money's going to be there no matter who the ticket is. And this is what we got. I think it's safe to say she's the presumptive nominee. No one's going to try to challenge her. Her only next thing is to pick a capable VP. It's not going to be somebody black, so everybody can forget about Hakeem Jeffries. It's not going to be Westmoreland. No way. No way. No. Pete Buttigieg. No way. No way. Forget about that guy. It's going to either be Shapiro, Brisker, because she needs executive experience. Bashir, that would show up the South. Her being from California, that would be a nice mix. Andy Bashir, in the South, red state, Kentucky, bluegrass. I think Illinois. You want to go a little further south, shore up some of those Reagan Democrats, as you may call them, down there in the South and things like that. They don't think she's going to go too wild. It's been some debate about her being the border czar. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. I still have questions myself, Mr.Denali XXL. What is her identity? What is she going to run on? I guess reproductive rights. I guess that's going to be her main thing. But listen, Roe v. Wade is settled. That's not going anywhere. The only thing that can do is the states. It's not going to go back up to the Supreme Court. That's not going to happen. You can forget about that. No way, no how. That's done. That's done for at least another quarter of a century. You can forget about it. Because the Supreme Court, unless something catastrophic happens, is going to be 6-3. Maybe it could be 6-4, but it's going to be 6-3 for some time to come, at least 25 years. And Clarence Thomas has hinted that if Trump gets back in, he might retire so that Trump can put another conservative to keep the young core together of Roberts, Gorsuch, no, not Neil Gorsuch. Neil Gorsuch, yeah. Kavanaugh, Amy Coney Barrett, just to keep it going. So you can forget about it. It's going to be Bashir, Brisker, Shapiro, maybe Roy Cooper. I don't think so. I think it's going to be Bashir. I think, as I put on my political prognosticator hat on, my betting choice is Bashir. Cooper over in North Carolina, Kentucky's a redder state. I think Kentucky's probably more southern than North Carolina, I think. That would balance her out being out in California. So I think Bashir, he's done well in Kentucky. I think this is his second term. Don't forget to tap the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Tap the screen out to the For You page. Let's push it out to the For You. Listen, okay, 1.2K likes with over 50 people in the room is not acceptable. Let's tap the screen. Let's go on a big power tap because we need what's going on Viper. We need to push this out to the For You page. I need your help. The channel needs your help. So please, let's push this out to the For You page. Push it. Let's do a quick, 15-second power tap, and let's push it out. Let's push it out. Mr. Denali needs your help. All right. Thank you so much. All right. They're gonna scream at me again. I'm telling you guys, are getting me in trouble. Sugar Bridge is gonna send me a text. Lolo, somebody's gonna be sending me a text here talking about why I'm letting people up. Why do you guys do this to me? Ay. Come on, guys. Help me out so I'm not screamed at by the producers. Please help me out. Push it. We need to get to 12.5K. We can do it. Let's push this. Tap the screen. All right. I'm going to talk to Pablo. Let's see what Pablo has to say. He's problematic, but we'll see what he's got. Pablo, what's up, brother? Out in Vegas.
What's going on, my brother? Listen, man. We just seen the robbery in Venezuela with the president there. Okay. You know what that's going to lead to, right? People are going to start fleeing Venezuela. They're going to come over here now. They're going to come by the millions And I'm telling you, they're going to be taking a lot of black people's jobs. I'm telling you. We got to understand what these
What's up?
Democrats.
Do you want to define a black person's job?
Yeah, low income jobs like construction, working on pallets and stuff like that.
I don't know. How do you work on pallets? I'm confused about what is that job called?
One of those little forklifts.
Are you saying? Are you speaking of warehouse jobs? Is that what you're saying?
Warehouse jobs? Yeah, warehouse jobs. All those kind of jobs. Yeah,
but if they're illegal, if they're undocumented, how can they get those jobs?
Because they get those jobs. They know. Listen,
well, how about this? How about we put the people who hired them in jail? You for that, Pablo?
What happened?
Are you for putting those people who unknowingly hire undocumented people?
They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that.
I'm asking you, are you for it?
Of course, I think I think.
No, I'm trying to get you on the record. This is official record. Are you for putting the people who unknowingly hire undocumented people?
Absolutely.
Are you for?
Absolutely, I'm absolutely putting.
Just want to get you on the record. That's all. I just want to get you on the record.
Absolutely,
you're problematic. You.
Yeah. Well, I'm always problematic because I make sense, and you guys.
No, you ain't making no sense, dude. No sense.
I know how to slick talk this talk. So let me say what I'm going to say.
You don't do good either.
Millions
Thank you so
of
much.
people
Appreciate that.
come down here. Y'all gonna wake up and be like, "Fuck, we did a big mistake." But they're gonna come out here.
The big mistake is actually going to be voting for Donald Trump. To be quite honest.
Come down here and
JB says, Pablo.
They're having problems in New York right now.
JB says,
Chicago right now.
Pablo. JB says the problem is voting. Okay, listen, everybody mute up except for Pablo right now. JB says voting for Donald Trump is the problem. Pablo.
Why is it a problem?
JB, why is it a problem if Pablo or anybody votes for Donald Trump?
I don't know if anybody saw over the weekend, but this dude was talking about, hey, Christians, just vote this one time. You won't have to do it no more.
What does that mean?
Kind of.
Right.
What does that mean? Let's put that in the context of what he has said that he was going to do. Was that he said he was going to be a dictator, right? He said he was going to be on the first day. But why would Christians not have to vote in 4 years?
Is the day of reckoning coming?
Huh?
Jesus Christ is coming back?
No. Say that again. I couldn't hear you.
I'm saying, does that mean that the resurrection is coming? Jesus is coming back? Is that
no. That does not mean.
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know.
So I'm saying what I said was Trump has already said he's going to be a dictator day one. Okay. And now he's telling the Christians they're not going to have to vote in 4 years. What would be the only reason they wouldn't have to vote in 4 years outside of not the resurrection, but you're talking about the when everybody go basically to heaven. I forget the name of it all of a sudden off my head. But
what are you gonna blow up the world? What are you saying? I'm trying. Come on.
I'm saying he's gonna be a dictator. Ain't gonna be no more voting.
Oh, he's gonna
vote for him. Yes.
Well, I don't think, number one, the good people, listen, I have faith in the people who work, the rank and file members of the government, the rank and file members of the U.S. Armed Forces, DHS, that he's not going to be, I mean, listen, come on. Do you think that really is going to happen? Come on, guys. They also say, I'm going to be back in change.
You should believe somebody if they tell you what they're going to do.
They also say, I'm going to be back in change and I'm going to be picking cotton. Are you going to be are you a black?
Ain't nobody said that. Ain't nobody said that.
What do you mean? I heard it. They told me that. They said if you do anything other than vote for the Democrats.
Trump didn't tell you that. Nobody in politics told you that. I'm telling you, somebody in politics has actually said.
Somebody in politics is named Joe Biden, President of the United States.
I'm sorry. I just got in here. What did somebody in politics say?
They're going to put you back in chains.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Joe Biden said that.
Oh, that's right. He talked about the chains.
Yeah, but that's why
he said that Trump would put us back in chains.
Get out of here.
Did he say that Trump would put us back in chains?
No, I think
what
Biden
exactly did he say?
They want us back in chains. We want y'all back in chains. What he said.
Who's they though?
He's going to put y'all.
He said they gonna put y'all back in chains.
No, he said
if you don't vote for Democrats.
He said that Trump would put y'all back in chains.
Hell no, he didn't.
Okay.
That's his opinion.
That's more believable than what it sounded like you were saying.
That's obviously an opinion that he has. That's not anything Trump said. Trump never said that.
No, I didn't say Trump.
Trump did say though. Trump did say this weekend that if you voted this one time, you wouldn't have to vote again in 4 years.
Well, you know why? You know why he said that?
Because he wants to be a dictator. That's why.
No, dummy. That's not why he wants to.
Oh, then why? Then why?
That's just the funniest thing.
Why then?
Everybody says it's a joke. It's no damn joke.
JB.
Yo.
Sir, Mr. Something or other says laws are made by the 3 branches of government.
No, laws are made by Congress. They are approved and signed by the president.
But it takes a law for Trump to do a lot of things. Can he sign a paper that says he's a dictator?
You know how many of these Republicans are sucking his dick, including Lindsey Graham. So let's be real. Yes, they would do whatever he told them to do.
I don't know about all that. That's a little bit on the homo side.
I'm not doing any of that.
Yeah, me too. I don't know about all that bullshit he's talking about right now.
But I know that Lindsey Graham is doing it. He's all about that.
Listen, I can
Lindsey
tell you
Graham
one
has got
thing.
his head all over that.
Yeah, okay. I'll tell you one thing though. I can guarantee you that what he meant when he said that you won't have to vote is because the Democratic and just hear me out, okay? The Democratic Party, okay, that was pushing for this one person has stepped aside, and now you guys are voting for someone that wasn't even running to be a president, okay, and just happens to be, caught up in the mix, so they threw her up there because they had nobody else. And Trump, hang on, and then Trump said that you won't have to vote in 4 years because the country and everything's going to be going so good that you're automatically just going to vote for whoever his vice president is. You're not going to need to do all this.
That's voting.
BS.
That's voting.
Yeah, but he meant voting. He meant it in the sense
how do you know what he meant?
Well, hang on.
What is your interpretation of what this fool meant? He straight up said.
Hang on. CBM knows Trump personally.
Right, apparently so.
So he does.
No, I do.
No,
do you? How? How do you know him personally?
I pick up his trash at his house. I work recycling.
I'm sure he would talk to you for any reason. You sound ridiculous right now. Nah, son. Why would you lie? No, he picks up his trash. He doesn't golf with him. It's one or the other. He doesn't golf with the help, bro. You know that.
No, I'm saying he knows Trump.
That's what he said. He picks up his trash.
No,
that's because you're ridiculous. I'm joking with you.
CMB said he picks up his trash.
I know he was joking.
I know he was. I know. No, I definitely know about sarcasm. I'm just saying, bro, that there's only one or two things.
Miss Sugar Britches is up here and she's gonna yell at me. Watch, Miss Sugar Britches. She's gonna yell at me. Watch.
Good afternoon.
Yes, Miss Sugar Britches.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, dear.
Denali,
where's she at?
Why do you have a full panel and we haven't even hit 5,000 likes today?
I know, but they pushed the button. Tell them to stop. It's hard for me to see that thing light up and me not let the people. And then it's this. As soon as I let Pablo up, it was like somebody put a snowball down the hill and it was an avalanche and they came running in. I'm sorry. Can you guys help me and go ahead and tap the screen so Sugar Bridget doesn't yell at me and send me those texts that she sent me? Please tap the screen. Let's get up to 12.5K so she doesn't yell at me. I don't want to be yelled at today.
Hey, check this out.
Hold on, Sugar Bridget's still talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Miss Sugar Bridges, my apologies.
She has low signal.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I need to start listening.
I did back to CMB. That's okay. I did want to respond.
Can we do something? Can we do something together, real quick? Can you back me up on this, and tell Mr. Denali to just shut down the comments till he gets 50 grand in likes, and then he could open it up. But I need a little help convincing him of that.
Not at this point. He hasn't been on long enough for that yet, CMB. But we'll talk about it later. But I did want to say to you, CMB, I heard you say that that the Democratic Party, that Kamala was put in there and forced into the Democratic Party.
No, I didn't say she was
We
forced, honey.
knowingly knew that when we elected Joe Biden, that she was our vice president.
Yeah, but that was the
Well,
choice
we
of
knew that there was
Joe's.
a possibility that the vice president would have to step into that presidential role in the event that Joe Biden could not.
Correct, but you didn't have any say in that. That was Joe's idea.
The point is, we knew that she had the capabilities of being the president. So therefore, it was not forced down our
Right, but the point that I was
throats.
trying to make is that
It
you guys
was not.
had.
It was not forced down our throats.
I didn't say it was forced down your throat. I'm just
Please
saying
stop
you
that
didn't
narrative. We are
listen.
okay with what we're doing.
No, listen. I'm just trying to explain what I was trying to say because I don't want you to
Back to the
misunderstand
commercial.
me.
That screen.
What I'm trying to say is that that lady was put in that position by the president so that he could either want that lady by her side or it would help his votes or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, the American citizens had no say in who that lady was, who was going to be his vice president. Can we
What?
agree with that?
Are you kidding me?
You're actually
No.
Have you
both
seen how
wrong.
much support she's gotten? How many individual
Guys, I'm not
donations
talking
she's
about
received?
right now. I'm talking about
But
4
I'm
years
talking about right
ago.
now, though.
You're
But
both
I'm
wrong.
talking
Right now
about
is
4
all that
years
matters,
ago.
Wait a minute. You're trying to say that we didn't have a choice when he picked Kamala Harris when we voted on her the ticket?
4 years
Is that what you're
ago.
saying?
I'm telling you that 4 years ago, Joe Biden picked that lady to be his vice president, okay? And all you Democrats agreed, okay? And that's
Okay.
just and there wasn't any controversy and any don't know,
There
I
still
don't
is
want
none.
her. But you
There
guys
still
are
is no
but
controversy.
you guys are just
Yes, there is, JB.
you guys are
And
accepting
that's
what
the same
is given to you right now.
You're accepting JD Vance.
thing.
Do you know anything about him?
CMB.
Yeah, I like him.
He's a couch potato.
Yeah, well, he might be a couch potato, but he's
They
got
retract that.
strong brain.
Yeah, strong enough brain to tell how crazy Trump is until all of a sudden he's the nominee, and now he wants to be
Hey,
like,
listen,
oh, I like him now.
they're going to be running the streets, so they know what they're doing. Trust me.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be running all right.
What is this white man just say?
I co-sign that shit. I
That's
guarantee
not
it.
true.
Well,
What do you know about the streets,
watch
white
and
man?
That's
see.
what I was
Shut
going
up.
to
Watch
say.
and
Trump
see.
has decided
Streets of Ohio? Okay.
Ohio. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
that
JD
JD
Vance
Vance
is
is going to
from,
be his
unless you didn't
running
know.
mate. So
Yeah,
therefore,
but
does that
we're talking about
But what?
because he's going to be.
That's the state he's
you
from.
all are settling?
Yeah, I don't care about his state. What I'm trying to tell you is that he's going to be
You
running
said he's
the
going to
United
run the
States.
streets. You said he's going to run the streets.
The United States streets. Yes,
Oh, okay.
with Trump at the helm. I'm just telling you guys.
Crazy that
I'm
even a
just,
Republican tried to
listen,
kill
I'm
Trump.
giving
I
you
don't
guys.
understand,
I'm
bro.
giving you guys a little bit of insight that technically you probably would never ever hear, and instead of taking it, you guys think I'm just acting a fool.
Does anybody on this panel actually know how Joe Biden got the nomination in 2020 when all the delegates wanted Bernie Sanders? And if it wasn't for Joe Biden making a deal with the Black Caucus and putting a black VP in, he would not have gotten the black vote? Does anyone here want to discuss that? Because that's well known and documented. I can pull sources and drop them in the chat if you'd like.
Please do. Pull sources.
I
Put them in the
certainly
chat now.
will. Certainly
Let's see
will. No
them.
problem.
All
Facts
right,
don't care about your feelings.
calm down. What are you coming in here screaming for?
Right. Who the fuck is this dude?
You're the
man?
one here bringing all the freaking heat about talking.
Be quiet. You be quiet. Don't say anything else or I'll drop you.
Let's
I love the way you sunned him just now. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I might
Go ahead,
sound-
block me, you fat fuck.
See what I'm saying?
Commercial
No
time.
fucking likes. Where the likes
Wow.
at?
You're gonna call names, huh? Who is this guy? That is really so rude. Unkendall damn something? Let's have the conversation. Unmute yourself. He's on the phone, looks like. I'd like to have a conversation with him. I'm always interested in having a conversation with guys like him who don't have the intelligence to make a decent argument. They want to call insults. That doesn't hurt me, sir. Give me something I don't fucking know.
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me, Sugar Britches? Can anybody hear me?
Denali,
I can hear you, brother.
I can.
brother.
Yes, sir.
She has a low signal, Denali. She
Okay,
has a low
everybody be
signal.
quiet for 1 second. Miss Sugar Britches, yes. I'm sorry? You got a bad connection,
No.
Miss Sugar. Miss Sugar Britches, you have a bad connection. You got 2 bars. All right. Kia?
Yes,
How are you?
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm doing okay. What state are you in, ma'am?
I am in the state of Georgia.
Okay, what made you come up to see Mr. Denali XXL?
To see Mr. Who? Oh, you. You are on Trump's side, basically.
I am?
So why are you supporting Trump and not
Okay.
Kamala?
I'm saying what makes you think I'm
all right.
supporting Trump? I'm
I
curious.
can hear you.
Okay.
We
The
can hear.
background says Harris is not registered.
What makes you think that I'm not? What makes you think I'm
Okay,
going
just trying to get everyone to tap the screen. I need everyone to tap.
Okay.
Take my advice. It's not going to work. That's the only way it works. That's what everybody else does.
Hang on. Let Miss Sugar Britches run the show. I listen to the producers except for when they say don't pull nobody up. Kia, why do you think I'm supporting Trump? I'm curious. What makes you think that?
Oh, usually when people, say bad stuff about Kamala on their TikTok,
What did I say bad about Kamala?
you said she's not registered.
Is that what I said?
I actually
Talking
don't.
about your background.
Yeah, I'm talking about your
Oh.
background.
Oh, hang on. It's small. I know. I was talking Trump. There you go. Is that better? Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see now.
What? And so you're voting for Harris?
Yeah, I am.
And can you tell me what her identity is?
She is Jamaican and Indian.
No. Like Joe Biden's identity is he's a tough kid from Scranton, sitting around the kitchen table talking to his dad, middle class values. Obama was a community organizer, biracial kid. Mitt Romney was a Mormon. Mike Pence was evangelical. Trump is a brash guy from New York. Tell you what he thinks. What is Kamala Harris or VP Harris's identity?
I think she went to Howard, right?
You tell me. You voting for her? I'm not going to give you the text.
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah,
voting
she was
for
an
her
AKA.
because- Yeah, because she went
She was
to.
an AKA.
I
She's
didn't
a
ask
district
you,
attorney.
JB. I didn't ask anybody.
Oh, my bad.
I'm asking you, Kia, what is her identity? Please tell me.
Yeah, what he said basically. She was an AKA at a.
That's right. So she's defined by her sorority?
No, of course not. But you asked me
What's her identity, Kia? What's her identity? Tell me what her identity is.
Are you serious? You literally just said their identity. When I say hers, you're yelling at me and saying I'm wrong. Like what?
Can I help
what's
her
her?
real quick?
Stop talking, CMB, Miss Kia. What is VP Harris's identity?
What do you mean? What's her identity?
Like I just told you, Mike Pence, evangelical, Midwest guy from Indiana, huge estate. Donald Trump, tough kid from New York, brash, will tell you exactly what's on his mind, whether you agree with it or not. Hillary Clinton, she was, she worked in the Barry Warder thing. She went to Wesleyan College. She did these.
Unalive her.
Asking you, what is her identity?
She was an educated Black woman who attended Howard.
What? Yeah.
She went to Howard. She was alumni for AKA. That is a sorority.
Yeah.
A part of D9.
D9, what's that? The what?
D9.
Oh, you talk about the what is that? What is that? The sororities?
It's called
Yes,
Divine
sorority
Nine.
and fraternity.
The Divine Nine.
Yeah,
That's her
Divine
identity?
Nine.
Is that her identity?
Yeah, like her background, where she comes.
Nice.
That's awful.
That's
You didn't
great.
convince me of anything.
What? But you
Imagine
didn't convince me
I
either.
said that's awful. You didn't convince me of anything.
Neither did you when you said the other people.
Can I say
Ma'am, I
something?
just
Can
told you
I?
that stop talking, please. I just said that Trump is a tough kid from New York City.
That
He's a
didn't convince
brash
me.
guy.
Like
He'll tell you exactly what's on his. I'm sorry, what'd
that
you
is
say?
nothing. You didn't convince me as well. That's nothing.
I'm not trying. I'm not here. You came up here and you said something to me. I didn't ask you to push the button. You
And you
pushed the
asked
button.
me a question. I answered
Right,
it.
and your answer failed. You get an
And
F
your
grade
answer
for
failed.
that.
Your answer failed.
Can I help her? Hey, listen.
No,
Can I
you
help her
can't.
for the
No,
next
I'm not
time?
asking you for help. You failed, Kia, because you pushed the button to come talk
My
to
name
Mr.
is Kaya.
Denali. Oh, excuse me, Kaya. You failed because you came. Did you push the button to talk to me?
No, I pushed the button to inspire people to vote for Harris.
On what platform?
Yours.
Right. So, do you think you can talk to somebody else on my platform without talking to me?
Of course, I'm on here.
Who are you talking to?
The people on the platform. The people.
I haven't
that's
said
the
no one
boss.
else is. You talk. So what, ma'am? You pushed the button.
Be nice.
You pushed the button to talk
Could
to
you
the
just
host.
ask your questions and like stop trying to argue?
Do you want to stay, or would you like to
Yeah,
go?
I'm trying to talk, but you are literally like.
I'm asking you a
doing-
question. Did you push the button to talk to Mr. Denali XXL?
Apparently, I did to join.
Okay, well then I asked you that, and then you try to give me a roundabout answer. All you
No.
got to do is answer the questions correctly and
How
honestly.
did
and you'll be,
How did I give you a roundabout answer though?
because I asked you, you came to talk to me. You said no. You said you came to talk to people on the panel.
What?
I asked you, did you push the button to talk to Mr. Denali XXL? And you said no, that you came to talk to the people on the panel.
Okay, you can move on to the next person.
You're not going to tell me what to do. I'm going to talk to you. Would you like to stay or would you like to go? Would you like to go? See, another one, can't hand up, can't take anything. Now let's go to the next person. Let's see who else is in the queue. Ay. It was a simple question that she can't even answer. She's so smart, yet she can't answer simple questions. Angela, how you doing?
I'm fine, and you?
Good. What's going on?
Nothing much. I'm just up here.
What would you like to say?
Well, I was looking at. I couldn't see what your background was saying.
Can you see it now?
It's still so small. It's only got verse Harris Nation among registered voters is.
Okay. Are you voting for Harris? Let's get to the trade. Are you voting for Harris?
Harris, yes.
And what's her identity? Can you tell me what her identity is?
Her identity as far as being raised, she was raised by her Indian mother, where they spend most of their time in Hindu. Am I saying that right word? It's spelled H-I.
No, you're voting for Harris. You tell me. I'm not going to give you the
No, I'm
answer.
asking, am I saying the word right? So I had spelled it out.
Okay.
And
Anything else?
She did not emerge until, her mother did not emerge into her black roots until they moved to Oakland, California.
Okay. That's it? Anything else?
I mean, what else do you want to know?
What's her identity?
Her identity is Indian Asian heritage.
You know how, like, I know that Joe Biden is a scrappy kid from Scranton, Pennsylvania, sitting around the table talking to his dad about, middle-class values, that kind of thing. Barack Obama, biracial kid, community organizer, grew up in Hawaii.
You're speaking on how was she brought up?
What's her identity, ma'am? What's her identity? Why is it such a hard question for people to answer that?
Because I gave you it's Indian Asian heritage. Her mom spent majority of their life in India because her mom was
Okay,
on
do you know where, hang on a second, do you know where Donald Trump's mom spent her time?
I don't care.
Okay, do you know?
I mean,
I don't know.
You want me to talk about Donald Trump's mom and dad? His dad.
Well, you just talked about Kamala Harris's mom and dad, didn't you?
You asked what was her identity, and I gave you the answer to that.
I wouldn't say, you think Donald Trump's identity is based on his mom?
Do you think Camilla's is based on her mom?
That's what you told me. You told me about her mom when I asked you about her
Identity.
identity.
I gave you an answer in regards to where she was raised up at. She was raised in
I asked you for
India.
her identity. What type of person is she? What does she stand for? What's her core values?
What did she?
Why is that like a difficult question
Okay,
to
are
answer
you
for VP
asking
Harris?
that of when she was growing up or to now?
What?
Are you asking that when she was growing up or now? What she's standing
Can I
for?
please answer the question?
They don't know
Mr. Denali?
Denali.
I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get
Then
it.
let me
I
answer the
don't get
question
it.
They
so
don't
that you
know.
will get it.
These are
Let
not
me answer
hard
the question so
questions.
you'll
These are
get it.
very easy questions, and I gave you a bunch of
All right, so look
examples.
here.
Not no Kamala.
This is
We do
very
not
simple.
know.
I don't
Kamala
want you to
Harris
answer, JP. I
is
don't want you to give her the answers to the test. She came up there because she thinks something or other, and I'm asking her very simple questions, and she can't answer them. And I don't. She's the second one today, and I've only been up here 25 minutes.
That's why, bro. When
What,
people
Viper?
act,
What's going on, Top Hat? Why can't they answer these simple questions?
because they really don't know. Like when people ask me about Kamala, I tell them I can't speak on her. I see the tropes and what I hear, but I don't know what she stands. I'm waiting to hear what she stands for. Like what is she about? Because nobody really knows. So, but everybody goes to her nationality or her race or what she is. That's what they run to.
Well, that's not what I'm. That's not what I'm voting for her for.
Well, I mean,
Ma'am, an identity is something that is her core values, how she grew up. What is okay, ma'am? Are you into football or basketball?
Yes.
What's your favorite basketball team or football team?
Philly.
Philly?
Yes.
What's Philly's identity as a team? The Eagles.
Identity as a team, as the Eagles.
Yeah. Are they a high flying offensive team? Are they a defensive team? What's their identity to their team? That usually, like other teams that are big have big running back. They're a running team, rugged, tough. They're gonna beat you in the trenches. What is the Philadelphia Eagles identity as a football team?
Well, you got Smith, who's a good running back. So
they're a running team. Yeah. That's their identity. They got a great offensive line. That's their identity. Does that make sense?
No, you can't do that.
Are you getting? Am I connecting the dots for you when I ask you about VP Harris's identity?
No.
No. Yes.
No, that's not. I'm sorry. Those are my grandchildren.
I know. I'm being funny.
Those are my grandchildren.
But does that make sense when I'm saying her identity?
It makes sense, but I sat back and okay. So you want to speak about what her identity as far as she look at the black community. She's more on black immortality, raising the bar for that as far as having black women get more health care wise. That's what she has been fighting since she has been running for office.
I mean, if that's all you got, I guess that's all you got.
I don't know, but the little girl in the background, she sounds like she know a lot. Can we get her on here?
Angela, I don't know what to say, but I have, I've been asking this question and no one's been able to tell me. Most people don't even know where she's from.
No.
Oh, that question is
just let me tell you.
India. And she lived half of her life in Hindu. That's what I stated.
Yeah.
Half of her life in India.
She has a Hindu identity.
Right. Oh.
Lord help us.
I mean, these are
Oh my
nuts.
Jesus!
But I didn't say that though. But you didn't like what I said.
She did not live in India for half her life, Shorty. Jesus.
Where did she live at? Because her mom took them up.
She was born in Oakland. She was born in Oakland, lady. She was born in
I do
Oakland.
not want you to give the answers, JB, please.
Ma'am.
To Oakland, and that's when she
Angela's
started
test. She came
explaining
up.
about her black. That's when her mom.
Understand, fam, but she said she lived in India for half.
I know what she said. This is what I'm talking about. If people get mad at me and say I'm doing something wrong, it's a simple question.
Mr. Denali, she needed it, bro. Don't be mad at him. She needed it, bro. Don't be mad at him.
Hey, Mr. Denali, can I say one thing?
Have mercy on this country.
Go ahead, CMB.
Hey, where you at right now, Pablo? You on St. Rose?
Give me a second, Big Steve. And CMB wants to speak.
Rose.
Go ahead,
Hey, yeah,
CMB. What is it?
Yeah.
that's exactly.
Where you at, Pablo?
Steve, I'm trying to have a conversation with CMB. CMB, what are you saying? Come on, let's go.
What I'm saying is that that's exactly when I first came in here, that's exactly what I said, that everybody has this person there and they don't know two sticks about her, but they're stuck with her. That's what I was saying. Everybody just proved my facts.
What do you mean stuck, sir? What's stuck?
They don't know what they're voting for. That's what he means.
Pablo, calm down. Calm down, Pablo.
Pablo. We're
Kia,
part of something,
right,
man. I'm
hang on
gonna
one
come your way,
second.
Pablo.
Everybody quiet. Kia, did you come back to apologize?
Of course not. I came back to support Angela on her response.
What do you mean?
She was born and raised in Oakland, California, but her mom, but two.
Did you just Google it?
No, I didn't Google shit.
You said that she lived half her life in India.
Bro,
Now you're changing that?
a high yelling man. Why are you yelling? Can we sit down and stop yelling?
No, I can't stop yelling. Can you give me an answer to my question?
Listen, just turn your volume down, lady. Just turn your volume down. He speaks loud like that.
Yeah, I'm an assertive African-American male, and this is my voice.
You're using it to support that.
Are you married, Angela? Are you married?
What does that have to do with anything?
You're not married?
What does that have to do with anything?
Are you gonna answer the question?
No.
What does her
You're not gonna answer the question?
Life.
I'm sorry?
I don't know you from a can of paint. Why would I answer that question?
Exactly.
Is that classified to tell me if you're married or not?
Yeah.
You don't have to tell you.
Why are you talking, G? I didn't ask you any questions, G. Why are you talking?
Because you're bullying her on this platform with all these black men.
No, she's not. Come on,
quiet.
don't go there.
You sit there, you wait until I come back to talk to you. Please do not come off of mute. Miss Angela, you don't want to answer that question?
I mean, I could yes.
That's a lie. Okay. Miss Sugar Britches, you're back. What did I do something wrong again? Miss Sugar Britches?
I want to ask the people, we have over 200 people in this audience and we still are not at 10,000 likes.
That's true.
Mr. Denali, cut off those comments until we reach 20,000 likes, please.
Yes, ma'am. See, Miss Sugar Britches is an African-American woman, and I listen to her. I listen to her because she's a strong,
and she got good ideas.
African-American woman. So I listen to her. Thank you, Miss Sugar Britches.
And it's not hard to explain her character or what she stands for or whom she is. But seeming that it's pretty hard to do that with Miss Kamala, Vice VP Kamala. And I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
It's because people aren't informing themselves as to who.
Hang on a second. AV_rock1. AV_rock1.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
How you doing? You came up to say what, sir?
Oh, I just say that I come up to support Kamala Harris, and I follow her career and all the things that she have done.
Great. What's her identity?
Her identity is for standing up for equal rights, supporting African American businesses, changing the laws of how we arrest people, giving them the first chance to rehabilitate themselves. It's a lot of things.
All you gave me was policy. What's her identity? What's her core? What's her identity as a politician? Like Joe Biden, tough kid from Scranton, Pennsylvania, kitchen table issues, middle class values. What's her identity? Why is this a hard question for VP Harris fans or constituents to answer the question? Why is that hard? I don't understand. It's a very simple question. Harvard did not come up with the question, but so far, 4 Harris people that voting for her can't answer that question. I get policy, I get HBCU. I don't know what any of that means. Why is that so difficult?
her identity as a black woman, want to be a leader, a black woman. She want to be a leader.
Okay. Anything else, or is that it?
I'm just giving you parts of her core value.
Oh, okay. I think when Joe Biden was
Core
raised,
identity. I mean her core identity.
I know, but I'm saying when Joe Biden was raising up, he grew up with an identity, middle class values. Tough kid from Scranton, Pennsylvania, riding the Amtrak. What's VP Harris's identity? No one has answered it yet. I don't get it. Very simple question.
Personally, I don't think nobody looks at people's backgrounds as presidents. Like,
That's not true.
how they grew up.
That's not true. People do look at their background. And does she have any children?
No, she doesn't.
She what?
No, she can't have kids. She can't have them.
Oh, okay. Okay, she can't have children. Okay, they couldn't adopt or anything like that, I guess.
She has stepkids though.
Stepkids.
Is she medically? She was medically unable to have children.
Yep.
Okay. Is that true? I don't even know. That sounds like a made up answer. I'll look at it.
Why does everything have to be made up? Like what?
I said I will look it up. It sounded not accurate.
So my point to you, why does that matter?
Her having children?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I mean, most people want children, don't they?
But if she can't
well,
have
you got a lot of men. You got a lot of.
No, I'm saying I'm going to look it up to see if she's able to have children. I don't know. I will just add that question in my head.
You have a lot of men with women with kids. So what does it matter?
You had a lot of men with women with children?
Yes, that's with women with children. You got a lot of men who's helped raising kids, other women's kids. So I mean, it doesn't matter.
Why would they do that?
Because they wanted to be with that person, apparently.
Oh, okay.
So they accept everything that came with it.
And that's what Kamala's doing.
I'll look up. Is it true that she medically can't have children?
How many times are you going to ask that question?
They said she can't have kids. That's all I know.
Okay. All right.
But like I said, it doesn't matter.
To me, it does.
Look at her principles, what she stands for.
Can I ask why does that matter to you?
I'm curious about her identity.
Why does that matter to you, though?
Her identity?
No, her having kids, being able to have kids.
I mean, listen, I think that if medically she can't have children, that's one thing. But if she chose not to have children, I don't know, that could say something about a person.
What could that say
why
about
does
a
it
person?
matter? That's the question. That's a simple question. Why does it matter?
It matters to me.
Like, why does it matter? Can you give me an explanation of why does it matter?
First of all, you don't get to tell me what should matter to me about my vote. My vote
But I'm
is very
asking, if you are telling me that it matters, then why does it matter?
You be quiet and you sit there until I'm ready to talk.
That's
Mr.
right. That's why we asking. You said.
Wait, I'm going to talk to my good friend Jerusha right now. Please stay on mute. Mr. Jerusha, how you doing, dear?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. What you got? Let me hear from you.
Good. Well, I was just coming up, so I'm not hearing everything, but I think you were asking about Kamala Harris.
VP Harris's identity.
And her identity?
Right.
Well, she's biracial, identifies as Black. I think you know some of her principles and what she stands for.
You know I'm not going to yell at you. You know you're going to get a pass here, right?
Oh, you can yell at me.
You know I'm not going to yell at you, so stop it.
Go ahead.
You know I'm not going to yell at you. Be quiet. You know I'm not going to yell at you.
Go ahead.
You know I'm not going to yell at you.
I think it'd be kind of funny for me to wear the dunce cap, too.
You know I will never yell at you. Stop it. Anyway, okay. Viper.
Get the cap out.
No, we're not doing that. Viper, what's going on here? Why can't I get a good answer from the Harris fans?
Well, there's two stories going on there, I think. I think one, People aren't doing their due diligence to make decisions about who they vote for, which is normal. I would say 70% of the U.S. population doesn't do it, regardless of your politics. And two, the candidate has not defined who they are themselves at all. She has not come out and introduced herself in a way that would tell
You're lying about that.
I'm saying it's not that she's not introduced herself. It's the reason you're asking this question is because people don't know.
Right.
So that's on the candidate to go and put that information out.
Absolutely.
Here is who I am. Here is where I stand. Here is the person I am, my character, my morals, my thoughts on these issues, my policies. Here's what I envision for the future of America if I'm elected president.
Right.
And she
this
has
is
not
how I
done,
grew up. These are the values that were instilled in me by my family.
and she has not done not done a
She's
single
a
one of
horrible
those
candidate.
things.
She got 3% of the vote, and when she ran in 2019, she's an awful candidate.
She's not good at being a candidate. Let's just say that.
Well, I mean,
she's not good at that thing.
Well, that is very necessary to have if you're going to be running for the presidency of the United States. So, what can I say? I'll keep trying. Viper, I'm going to rotate you out, and you can request back up if you like. Thank you so much, brother.
Fire me again.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Let's get here.
Look in the corner.
Stormy.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
what's up, CB? Hey, Stormy, how you doing? Stormy, how you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good.
What's going on? What made you come up?
I don't know. I just wanted to come up to share my opinions about Kamala Harris's identity.
Sure, let's hear it. Let's see. Maybe we finally have found somebody. Let's go.
So just before I share my opinions, I just have a question for you. Do you know what sorority Kamala Harris is a part of?
Yes, I do. I'm very familiar with that.
Okay, so what is it?
No, you answer the question. I don't answer questions.
Yeah,
No, I'm asking you because that goes very much into her identity. So if you know what sorority.
All right, listen. I know what pink and green. I'll say that. How about that? Come on.
Okay, so you don't know. So I will share with you what sorority.
1 second. She's not an AKA?
So yes, she is an AKA.
Well, why would you say I was wrong when I said pink and green? Why would you say I'm wrong?
Pink and green. You said pink and green. You didn't say the sorority name.
Ma'am, are you kidding me right now?
She's KKK.
I said pink and green. Is that not the colors of the sorority, ma'am?
Yes, their colors are pink and green. That is correct.
Why would
but
you,
that's
you
not
think
the,
I just
but
pulled
you
pink
didn't
and
name
green?
what the sorority was.
You
didn't name what it was.
Do you think I just pulled pink and green out of my air?
I mean, some people may know the colors, but they may not know the sorority.
Do you think I'm up here over 200 people in the room and I don't know what I'm talking about?
If you may know the colors, you may not know the sorority.
Oh my God! How can I pick out pink and green and not know AKA?
So one of the mottos of the AKA sorority is to service mankind, and they're very much involved in community development, which is what she has devoted her entire career towards, is servicing not only just any community, but also the Black community. And I feel like that goes directly into her identity as a candidate. So my question is for you, what have you done to service the Black community?
Let me see. I was part of Big Brothers. I used to take my son and his friends out to eat, to talk to them, to mentor them. I've been to my son's school many times, talking about careers for African-American males, those type of things like that. I'm not running to be for office. She is. So why do I have to?
But you're asking what her identity is. She has devoted.
I didn't ask for her vote. She's asking for my ma'am. Please don't talk over me. I didn't ask for her vote. She's asking for my vote.
Okay, but you're looking at somebody that has devoted her life not only to the sisterhood of the AKAs, but somebody that goes directly, has spent her entire life since Howard University to go to work towards home.
You're the fifth VP Harris person that's come up, and you have given the best answer. The rest have not. Why do you think that is?
Why do I think I've given the best answer?
Yeah, and I've been asking this question since last Thursday.
I said she was an AKA, so.
I didn't ask you to say anything, Kia. Why do you think that is, Stormy?
Well, because I've done my research about her as a candidate.
All right. Okay. But it still is not really like Joe Biden is a tough kid from Scranton, Pennsylvania. He rode the Amtrak, kitchen table, middle class values. His dad was a tough guy, middle class type upbringing. I don't hear any of that. Most people I've asked them where they're from. Miss Angela said that she lived in India.
Can I say a little something, please?
What? What's that, CMB?
That, everybody's forgetting that she's a very, very strong woman who ran, California's prison system. And, she's very strong, and she was very adamant about keeping colored black convicts in longer than their periods so that she could
Actually, not
pay
so
this
long.
bill. Excuse me, hang on, let me finish. I didn't interrupt you. Don't interrupt me, please. And she kept inmates in there, and you can fact check me if you don't believe me. There's a whole list of them that had extended stay when they should have been out earlier.
Yeah,
And
didn't the
that
Supreme
shows
Court
you the
tell her to
type of
let people
individual.
out, and she fought to keep them in?
Yes, sir, because that way she could keep them working in the system and it would cost the jail
I don't know why
less.
she did. I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying that's why they do it, because it
I
costs
don't
the
know.
jail
I don't know about
less.
that. I don't know what she got from her work. She doesn't get the money or anything like that. EK, am I right about that fact that the Supreme Court gave a ruling and she fought to go against the Supreme Court? Mr. EK?
Yeah, can you hear me? Because I think I got a bad signal right
No,
now.
we got
Can
you.
hear
You're
me?
loud and clear, brother.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
got you, EK. Go
You're
ahead.
right. They had to force her. Yeah, they had to force her to release some of the people that should have been released. Absolutely correct.
Miss Stormy, what do you say to that? Is that part of her identity?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question? I got a little preoccupied.
No, didn't the Supreme Court come down with a ruling and then she fought the Supreme Court to let some people out of prison?
I need to know what specific ruling that is.
EK, I don't have the specific ruling. Do you have it, EK?
I don't, but I remember because I was in California. I lived in California during that time, and she was just known as a very, very.
I'll have to look it up.
1,500 black males for minor. Yeah, you can look it up for minor marijuana offenses. There was DNA evidence that exonerated him, and he was on death row. And she actually went against the governor at the time and tried to keep him incarcerated. You can look that up also. There's a lot of paperwork on that you'll be able to see. You can pull up the guy's name. I'm actually riding in a car right now, but I'll get that and I'll send you the information. It's not even in dispute at this point.
Right. All right. Well, I'll have to do the research on that. And just one more thing to do research on. Anything else, Miss Stormy?
I'm sorry. I have stuff that I have to do, but I just wanted to come up here and just to answer your question because you were talking about how people aren't answering your question. So I wanted to come up and answer your question.
No, I definitely appreciate you coming out. Hopefully you'll come back and visit us.
All right.
Yes, I will when I'm not driving.
What state are you in, Stormy?
I am in the wonderful state of Florida.
Okay, great. You're right. I'm right above you in Georgia.
Oh, nice. Neighboring state.
I'm in Florida too.
I'm in Florida
CMB's
too.
in Florida. CMB plays golf with Trump. I always think that's funny. I don't know why.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop off now, but I appreciate you letting me up.
No problem. You have a great day. Drive safely, okay? I don't want anything to happen to you. You're welcome. Such a lovely lady. Very feminine. She comes across as very feminine. And she's not aggressive. What's so funny, Top Hat?
I was just saying, bro, like,
I thought we were going to 25. I thought we were going to 25 with the
Did I say
comments.
joke, Top Hat?
it wasn't funny, man, but it's more like, Democrats, to me, the Democratic Party is really pushing for women to kind of, man-tize themselves. We're strong, and they don't have to do all that to be strong women. But yeah, that's just.
I was asked a question yesterday. I was on a live. This guy, I want to give him a shout out. Not the one. The Light. His name is The Light. Pretty good live. I went in there, and he asked me a question. His question was, if I'm married and have two children, I have twins, a boy and a girl, whatever age, 17, 18 years old, whatever, and they need a kidney transplant, and I can only save one, who would I save? So I can only save one of the children, and I'm going to give them one of my kidneys, but I can only save one. And he asked me, who would I save?
Wow, that's deep. That's deep as hell.
Yeah.
Wow.
Miss Kia, do you have children, Miss Kia?
What was your answer?
I'm going to give my answer. Miss Kia, do you have children?
No, I do not have kids. I'm only 20.
You're 20, okay. Let's ask EK that question. Did you hear that question, EK?
Yeah, I would flip a coin.
You would flip a coin?
Yeah, my initial thought was I'd probably lean towards the boy because of the lineage and continuing my name. But
right.
Ultimately, I probably would just flip a coin.
Okay, interesting. Walker Bay, what would you do?
I would just have to give both kidneys up.
No, you can only give one kidney. Come on.
Okay.
You got to save one, but you only give one.
I only can save one, right?
Yeah.
So
twin boy and girl.
So then I will have to sit down with both of my children and we have to discuss it. And then allow all three of us to come to a conclusion that
you're gonna put that on your kids?
It's already on them if I only can save one.
But what if they're not old enough to understand anything?
They're 18 years old. I'm just using that. They're 18 years old.
They're grown. Yeah. We're gonna have a discussion.
So you're not gonna make the decision for them. You're gonna talk to them.
No, all three of us gonna make the decision.
What, majority rules?
Yeah.
Oh my God, what torture that would be. I wouldn't want to be your kid. Give me that question.
Hey, bro, I'm giving everybody a fair shot at this thing.
All right, Top Hat.
There's no majority in 3 people, though.
Well, yeah, 2 and 1.
No, then that means he's got to make a decision.
Well, he is, but he's going with the majority. Top Hat, what are you doing?
I got 2 daughters, but if I had a daughter and a son, 18 twins, my son would be getting my kidney.
Okay. AV?
But you know that your daughter can carry your last name too, right, bro? You know
but more than likely the husband's gonna be like, no, that's mine.
No, because she's gonna make that known what had occurred and what
I'm not taking that chance.
Bro.
Latin people, when they get married, a lot of them keep their maiden name and then put their married name at the end.
Yeah. AV_rock1. What are you doing?
So what was your question? I'm sorry.
If you had 2 kids, twins, boy and girl, 17 years old, and you have to give them one a kidney, both are gonna die without a kidney, and you only can give one kidney. Who are you giving it to?
I give my kidney to one kid. My wife give the other since we.
No, your wife is not in the picture.
Most likely, it'd probably be the boy.
Okay. Dad, dude, what are you doing?
Well, I have 5 children myself, but if I'm faced with this decision, my baby girl's gonna get it. She's my heart.
Okay. And CMB?
I might have to plead the 5th on this one, boss.
You're not gonna answer? You gonna chicken out, CMB?
Yo, CMB doesn't chicken out, but it's just like, it's just. I mean, I hope to God that nobody ever has to go through that. I know in life that they do, and I really, really, it hurts my heart to think of having to do that, and I couldn't make a decision. I couldn't make a decision right now, and I have to think about it for about a month at least.
Well, the twist was I had 5 minutes to do it. 5 minutes.
Oh, come on!
I'm just telling you that was the twist. You had 5 minutes to do it.
If I had 5 minutes to do it, I'd go upstairs, get my pew and end my fucking situation because that's too stressful. 5 minutes.
Really? Okay.
Hell yeah.
Then both your kids die. Then both your kids get unalived after that.
Right, exactly.
Both of them
so
unalived.
you leave your kids an orphan. Oh my God.
No, because I
They
live.
gonna
No,
pass
because I
away.
live.
They need the kidney.
No,
Both of them gonna die. I live.
listen. They can use my organ, but my wife will make the decision.
Your wife's not in the picture, and you only got one kidney. So, why do people
Well, there
gotta?
got to be a wife somewhere in the picture, or those kids wouldn't be alive.
The wife is not in the picture. Anyway, all right.
I don't know. I really don't.
Cool.
Honestly.
I said the same thing. I said I would give it to my son for my legacy, and I got jumped on because why would I let my daughter be unalived? I was like, okay.
Hey, Mr. Denali, that was my first initial. You heard me saying that's my initial thought was that.
Right.
Exactly, because we want our lineage to carry on.
Absolutely.
And you made a really important point too. Somebody did about the last name thing. That would have been a nonsense. I've been married for over 25 years, and if my wife says she wanted to keep her last name, that's a deal breaker right there with
right.
me.
Exactly.
You know that's it. I'm not going with that.
Yep. Right. So there you go. Kia,
you
want to
guys
say
understand.
something?
You guys got to understand that some women, have a
was just
strong
gonna say
career.
that.
Hey, guess who else didn't take her husband's last name?
Hang on one second.
Kamala Harris.
Hang on, let Kia say something. Kia?
I was just gonna
I
say
don't
that if
blame
you
her.
have kids like in real life and they see that you are saying that you would pick the son, I feel like if I was that kid, I would be heartless that my father would not choose me.
Well, I think that's why. What? This is. Are you saying right now? What? I
No,
have a
what
child.
you're saying is that it would be best if the kids did not know what decision you made.
Okay.
I look at it no
I would
differently
choose
than
my
if you're on the
daughter.
Titanic. If you're on the Titanic, who you putting
I'd
on the
choose
boat
my
first?
daughter.
My daughter as well.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
would.
because
I would
but-
choose my
but-
daughter because she brings life.
Right.
Women bring life.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the boy he could have children all the way up to 80.
Yeah, but he need the man to bring it.
And a woman's she
But the
can't
woman
have
is the one that's
children.
gonna have them though.
He can't have children past the age of 40.
And a woman is a nurturer, and a woman will be able to explain this situation one day
Yeah.
and have.
I want
it's
my
just
legacy
such
to
a
be.
sensitive
Not really.
situation.
I mean,
I would want my
the Democrat Party
legacy.
say men can have babies now. I mean,
Oh
that's
my
their.
God, let's not do that.
The Democrat Party think men can have
All I'm
babies. Hold
saying
on.
is that
Yeah, that's why
a
we got to
man,
vote for
as we
No,
saw
I
Kamala.
know what
Albert,
you're saying. I know what you're
a
saying.
man can have a child all the way up to his 80s and 90s. I mean,
Okay, but
Can we just say there's not a wrong answer?
No, but listen, let me just say one thing.
Thank you,
You know,
dude.
if the
That's not
child
a
is
right
if
answer.
the child is 18, okay, if both childs are 18, and you make a decision, the one that is left, to be in the world, they could have serious repercussions and unalive themselves from depression or whatever, knowing that they, it's not as easy as it sounds.
I agree. But I'm definitely picking the son.
Well, I would definitely sacrifice myself for both of them.
Well, you can't.
I have no choice.
What do you mean you don't have a choice?
He would definitely find a way, basically, is what he
If you ain't
said.
got enough for one, you ain't got enough for all of them. So I can't do it.
So everybody's gonna be unalive?
That's what a true
I'm
parent would
with you.
say.
I'm with them.
So wait a second.
I'll
Everybody.
sacrifice
Wait a second. Whoa,
myself.
hang on 1 second. So you're gonna be gone, and one of your kids is gonna be gone.
Not so, because they're going to get them kidneys. Believe that.
You only have one.
One thing about my parents is that they would never leave out one child if they can't do for the other.
Okay. Well, in this scenario,
Hey, Delaney, let me say something right quick. I'm gonna say something. Hey, Denali, let me say this right.
Yeah.
I experienced something right, which it wasn't as traumatic as this, but check this out, right? When I had my cancer removed, right, back in 22, right?
Okay.
I'm telling you, I have a son and a daughter. My son, although my son came and traveled down from out of town and stayed with me too, but my daughter was in the trenches everywhere, every way till I got completely better, bro. And you ever heard of your daughter is always the closest to you than your son? Always. So that what I got to say in regard to that, bro. My daughter gonna stick with me regard. When I get too old to not be able to take care of me, my daughter will take care of me before my son would.
Exactly.
I know that much.
That's right.
I know that
They
much.
say
I know
daddy's
that
girls
much.
and mommy's boys.
So yeah,
That's because your daughter. That's because your daughter, the father is her first love.
That's true.
All right. Okay. I already made my decision. I made it relatively.
Well, my daughter's made a mistake because I'm getting the boy. The boy gonna get my kidney, but she made a mistake loving me first because that boy gonna get that kidney.
We heard you the first time.
You know, I wish Mr. Rowe was in here. I'd like to hear what he says.
Yeah, what'd you say? What happened?
Oh, I was just saying we heard him the first time. He didn't have to.
Okay. All right, cool.
Right.
All right, I made my decision. Sorry.
hey, and when you get old and you and don't know who you are no more, you gonna miss that daughter, bro. I promise you.
Literally.
You gonna miss that. You gonna miss that daughter.
It'll be all right.
When they come to wipe your butt and everything, your son gonna be like, man, you got, bro. He gonna be like, bro, you should have been gone by now. You see, but that daughter gonna hold that breath to the last breath, bro. I promise you that.
It'll be all right.
Y'all believe in the universe?
Especially when your son ain't gonna look at you when he get his nose open. He's gonna forget all about you.
Okay.
It'll be all
Well,
right.
I don't know that that's the case because I
don't know that either. I
My
don't know where all
mother
that's coming
and my
from.
grandmother stayed with me and my
What
wife.
are we
My
talking
grandmother,
about?
right? My grandmother stayed with us until she passed away at 99, and my mother's staying with us now, and she 80 something, and I'm a man, and I was her boy, and I took care of mine. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
Are you saying males aren't capable of nurturing and being there for their dads?
We talking about an 18-year-old now. An 18-year-old, his nose ain't been open yet. And
Well,
he
they
got
said Walker Bay said that when he's 80, that he'll be happy. I should be happy I have the daughter. So, are we saying that males don't have that capacity?
No, we was talking about an 18-year-old. We ain't talking about the
No, they said that when you turn old and you don't know where you are, the daughter's going to be there.
That's true.
So what does
true.
18 have to do with that?
I believe that a daughter is going to take care of her parents before her son will.
Okay. I mean, I don't know that. Is that something
But
scientific?
That depends. I mean, that could go both ways.
Absolutely, it can. What are we talking about? Oh my God!
It all depends on how you raise your children too, bro. It all depends on if you was a good parent to your children too. Because if you was a shitty ass parent, then they gonna be shitty to you. But if you're a good parent to your children, they're gonna do everything. But in spite of, there's no greater loss than when you lose your mother. You see what I'm saying? So a man is more attached to his mother, where just vice versa, a daughter is just attached to her father. Trust and believe when I say that.
Made my son have a
I was attached to my daddy.
Honestly, I just let them pick their sons and just watch them.
Maybe my son will have a daughter, and then the granddaughter take care of me. How about that? Maybe that'll happen.
I was attached to my daddy.
That's true.
I was attached to my
better
daddy.
chance of your grandkids.
What if you pass it on? What if you pass it on to your son and all he has is daughters, and your name dies anyway?
Well, at
Guys,
least I
your
had a
name
shot.
never dies. You put that shit on on the kid's birth certificate, and it never dies.
I know, but the daughter's going to take the husband's last name.
That's fine. Well, she could put your name as her middle name, and it's still going to be on her.
It's not a surname. It's not a surname.
The children will have if my son has a child, then his children will still have his name, which will be my name. Which is how the legacy continues.
You caught up in that royalties type shit, man.
You're
I'm
not?
telling
You're
you,
not?
bro. That's where that came from Europeans and all that. You know, I gotta pass it on to my son, bro.
Yeah,
That's
damn
not true,
Europeans,
bro. Yo, bro, I'm telling you.
damn Italians.
And listen, man. It's just like right now, my brother, right? He carries on his wife maiden name in his name. You see what I'm saying? And if I was married, I would do the same with my wife. But I'm not. So, you know, yeah, I would want both of us to identify what, you know, our heritage. So I wouldn't separate that. And that's what I always believed in, bro.
Man, you wrong. You wrong. It's not a European thing. My dad is Nigerian African, and they've been passing along the male's name for thousands of years. So cut that out. What are you talking about?
EK, your dad is Nigerian?
So so you saying your dad, if your dad had all girls, he wouldn't be able to pass his name on no more?
No, what I'm saying is you said that this legacy of passing on the father's name was a European construct. It's not. It's been going on for thousands of years in Africa. They don't take the lady's name. When they get married and they leave the tribe, they become the part of whatever new tribe they go to, and they take on the husband's name.
That's right.
I think he's trying to say royal.
Go.
What do you mean, royal? What's the difference? It's the same thing. So you're talking about like the kings and queens of Europe? Right. What about the chiefs and chieftains of Africa?
But
what's the difference?
They had kings there too, kings and queens.
Exactly. What's the difference?
He talking about royal.
Royal what? Royal blue? What are you talking? What's royal? You talking about royalty?
Royalty, yes.
But they have kings and queens in Africa.
African kings are not royalty? What you mean? Come on,
I don't know
man.
what he's saying.
No, I said he was talking about royalty, period. Yes, royalty.
European kings and queens, what's the difference between African kings and queens? Is that for location?
No, there's no difference. We talking about the whole concept of royalty. Royalty, whether it's African or European. We talking about royalty.
Walker Bay say that is a European, as EK said, construct, as if that wasn't going on in the continent.
Oh, okay. Other words, what I'm saying again is we talking about the royalty status. That's what we're saying, right? And whether it's European, African, Asian, or whatever, you know what I mean? The construct is about royalty, about my bloodline. You know what I'm saying? My daughter has my same bloodline, does she not?
It's the name.
Do she have my bloodline or what?
I never said anything about bloodline.
Okay, so then if it's about the bloodline is there.
I never said bloodline, sir.
You need to do a DNA. You better do a DNA.
Hey, I don't have to swap my baby's mouth because all my children look like me.
What is he talking about?
Yo, listen, my stepbrother has a little girl that everybody swore up and down that they look identical, which they do. But when the mother filed for whatever the hell that is, that money for the kids, he just said, fuck it, let's swab them just to make sure, and it wasn't hers, it wasn't his, and she looks just like him.
Hey, Walker Bay, I'm gonna rotate the panel out. Thank you for coming. We'll see you around, sir. Thank you.
Well, my stepbrother got 13 kids, so he got some serious problems.
Yes, Jerusha.
You said you're part Nigerian?
Yeah, my dad is 100% Nigerian. My mom is a Black American. But I'm old. I mean, he was one of the early. He was one of the early Nigerians that came 3 generations back. Well, he came in the late 50s because I'm 61 myself. So I'm one of the early ones. Yeah, I'm 61.
Wow. My daughter is
I don't
part
sound
Nigerian.
it, do I? Really?
No. Yeah.
What?
She's
you know
Yoruba.
what tribe? Yoruba. Yeah. My dad's. Yeah. My dad is Igbo. So her father's Nigerian.
Yes.
Well, good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie, Charles,
Yep.
what's up, brother?
It's amazing, man, that this question is even asked, man. A hypothetical. You feel about people voting independent that they're losers.
Who said that?
You said that.
I said that if you vote for a candidate that has no chance of winning, that's a losing candidate. Is that correct or not?
Yeah, I think this is a losing question because whoever answered hypothetical about killing one of your kids, can we rephrase the question? You got one bullet and you got to shoot somebody.
When is your show going on? You can rephrase on your show.
You got one bullet and you got to shoot one of your kids, man.
Listen, I'll give you a plug. When's your show?
I'm just learning this. Hey, man, forgive me. I'm just messing with you. I'm just learning this whole thing. So that whatever
I'm
words
just saying,
and whatever stuff like
You just gotta say like
number one. First of all, give me a
like
second.
that.
Give me a second. It wasn't my question. I was on another live, and they asked the question. I thought it was interesting, so I brought it to the panel. The guys
I don't go live to live. I just I like your show whenever I chime in and stuff, man.
Yeah,
so I'm just messing with you. You gave me a hard time. You gave me a hard time last week, so I'm just giving you a hard time. I was gonna ask you to put the little white hat up so everybody that answered that question can read it.
Oh, the Duns hat?
That's for me. Charlie,
No,
that's for me.
It's not for you, Jerusalem. Stop saying that. Stop saying that.
Nah, I just get a quick chime in. I thought it was hilarious because y'all really had a full debate on letting one of your kids die in a hypothetical.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a hypothetical.
Well, I mean, Mr. Denali chopped it up, man.
It's kind of sad because if you put that
But he
shit
chops
out
it up,
in the
man. And like
universe,
you get the monotony of talking politics 24/7.
I'm not bashing, man. I just thought it was entertaining. I'm not bashing, man. Trust me.
He's not bashing. Listen.
Yeah, I'm not bashing. I'm
Me
just
and
talking.
Charles had a little verbal jousting last week, but he understands where I'm at. Charles is a good guy.
You want to talk about it?
I just chimed in to mess around.
Mr. Denali and Charles, you guys want to talk about it?
No, it's just about. I said I'm voting for Cornel West, and he kind of went in.
Charles' little,
No, I don't need to talk about it. Listen, that's yesterday's news. We'll need to talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
But I tell you what, I don't know. When you talk about the how you got the Massey up there,
yeah.
When we talk about Kamala Harris and stuff like that, stuff she's done and she avoided when the young lady talked about the sorority. Majority of things that Kamala Harris did in California was against black men. That's why it's kind of crazy how black men are getting blamed for not stepping up to the plate. But she did most of the things that she did in when she was a DA and then the head cop in charge was against black men. I mean, she got big cases, and people gotta look up the Fruitvale. When Kaepernick took a knee, what kicked it off was that Fruitvale station.
Oh yeah,
she was the DA. She was the DA. Y'all can look it up. She could have, and that cop I think only got like 2 months or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
she was the DA in Oakland when that happened.
Right.
Oscar.
And then right after she became Attorney General.
How do you become Attorney General?
Tell that story. Tell that story.
How do you become Attorney General?
Well, she had good lips. She had big lips.
Okay, let me back up. Let me back up a little bit. How many people live in the state of California?
Like 40 million.
The state. Okay, thank you. So when you run for a statewide election, she got nominated not once but twice. So that lets you know she must be doing something right. Then you run for the state Senate.
You know what the majority is?
Yo, she blow right.
Sir.
She blow right.
Okay, go ahead.
Then she
Who
runs
is
for
this I'm
state
talking to?
Senate.
Who is this? What's the name?
Big Steve. That's Big Steve.
Okay.
You
Okay, go ahead, Big
for the
Steve.
state. You run for the state Senate, and again, that's a statewide election. Is that correct?
Okay.
40 million people, and not only did she win once, but she won again twice. So if a person is doing such a
black
bad,
men.
what does that got to do with what I'm saying, sir? If she's doing a bad job, she wouldn't get voted in again.
Yes, she would.
Oh, you saying that has nothing to do with what I'm saying?
No, listen,
Sir.
I don't understand. I think you guys are missing the point. There was a lot of blowing going on.
What are you talking about? What are you doing? What are you talking about? We're not doing that on the live with women on here, sir.
Listen,
Don't be disrespectful.
I'm trying to keep it as clean as possible, but it's a fact.
No. We're not talking like that. We're not
you
talking
don't
like
want,
that.
you don't want to
Denali, don't let him talk
truth.
like that
That's
with
how
women
it
on the
works.
phone.
That's how it works.
Hey, Big Steve, I got a question for Big Steve. Big Steve.
Or play.
Big Steve. Big Steve.
Yeah, what's your question, Charles?
He was asking.
Big Steve, you talking about I understand you talking about the majority of the people that voted for her. I understand that. But the majority of the people that's complaining about her, they're not the majority.
Sir, the people that are complaining didn't do their homework. She's only incarcerated 45 people.
Because she had to release so many because of faulty drug tests that the court, people went to court, she had to release.
When you're a state, is
that true or not? I'm just saying, am I lying?
I'm not. Listen, yes, but who's the people that prosecuted them? No. You're right, but who's the people that prosecuted? Was she the one that locked them up? Was she the one who arrested them?
But no. I'm saying if she put herself, look, this is why I'm taking it. I understand exactly what you're saying, but what I'm saying, she's portraying herself as something that she's not. She's trying to save she's trying to help black community, help black men, and things like that. When she played right into the same thing we complain about, man.
But okay, sir.
We complain about George Floyd. But we talk about,
sir, what?
No, man, she didn't do her job when you keep people locked up. When you keep people locked up for longer than they need to be, especially when you got faulty tests that you're supposed to let them go, you're not doing your job. When you got a gentleman on death row and you try to fight against the DNA, get released, and he get released after the courts come into play, you didn't do your job. You almost had let somebody get killed.
Stay unalive.
You gotta say unalive.
Am I lying though? Am I wrong?
No, you have to say unalive, sir.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What about the program?
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll back off that.
What about the
Am I
program
wrong for that though?
that she started?
Am I wrong for that? No. Let's stick to what I'm saying.
No,
Tell me, am I
you're
right?
right. You're right. You 100% on point.
I just say am I right or not?
Yes.
Isn't one wrong?
Listen to this.
Isn't even wrong? Isn't wrong death? Tukey Williams beat up and killed a bunch of people, and then people was trying to get him out.
Bro.
Writing kids books. I'm sorry. No, unalive. I won't say it no more. Unalive. Tukey Williams hurt and unalived some people. People try to get him out because all of a sudden he turned around and started writing books for kids. You don't get a pass for that.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Sir, listen, you name another state general, anybody on her level in any state that try to create programs to help people get out early. Name me one state senator or excuse me.
U.S.
Okay, but we're not talking about getting out.
Name another person in the
United States. Listen. We're not talking about getting out early. We're not talking about getting out early. We're talking about getting out on time.
How about Donald Trump?
But look, can I answer that?
Whoa, everybody quiet. Relax. Mr. Charles, what is your question to Big Steve?
Big Steve, what you saying creating a program is not the same as getting things done, man. It's all smoke and mirrors. You can say everything you're trying to do. She also said when she was questioned by Don Lemon, a lot of people's favorite person, who said, "Are you gonna do anything about reparations?" She also kept flipping to say, "Oh, we should study it." Well, we need to study. You either for it or you're against it.
Have you
the same way they said if you're not voting for Trump, if you're not voting for Kamala. Like I said, I was voting for Cornel West. Oh, well, if you're not voting for her, you're a racist. You're a Trump. I'm not a Trump fan. I don't care what happens to Trump.
Have you listened to D.L. Hughley's interview?
DL's the worst, man.
What makes him the worst?
Don't use DL for example, bro.
Well, I'm just asking you why was he making?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this about DL, right? I'm gonna tell you one quick example that makes him, not in my opinion, a good person. One thing was the V thing. That whole campaign he did about that. The other thing, Ice Cube, bruh, was not a Trump fan. Ice Cube wanted stuff on paper from the Democrat Party and the Republican Party. You know why? Because if you get a contract, you can't just blow stuff. Guess what? If you don't follow that contract, you got lawsuits coming out your butt where you don't do what you said you're gonna do. So only thing Ice Cube, they try to send D.L. Hughley, Ice Cube. They try to send a bunch of black celebrities to Ice Cube, talking about he should stick to rapping. Come on, man. D.L.'s a comedian. But all of a sudden, Ice Cube got to stick to rapping because he wanted a contract from Trump and one from, at that time, Biden. But the Democrats didn't want to talk to him. But they talk.
Yeah.
They don't have time. But they had time to talk to Cardi B for 20 minutes on a Zoom call.
It's amazing how people jump off
They're
the
bringing
wagon
juice.
real quick. They
No.
jump
Can you
off the
let Big
wagon.
Steve answer? Hold on. Let Big Steve answer that.
Did Trump give it to him? Did Trump give it to Ice Cube? Did he give
He
it?
didn't win. He didn't win.
Trump was in office when Ice Cube went to see him.
No,
Did he?
Ice Cube went
Okay,
for this.
let me go ahead and correct the record.
This election.
He came up
It's a
with
platinum
the
plan, bro.
contract. He came up with the contract with Black America or for Black America. The Democrats told him, we'll talk about it later. Donald Trump talked to him, and now it's part of Donald Trump's platform.
Yes, it's one of his policies he want to bring forth.
I'm going to play this right here. With
Hold on. Let Big Steve answer. I want to hear Big Steve's opinion. I think Big Steve's a good dude. Big Steve's a good dude. I want to hear Big Steve's answer.
Okay, what
He's going to fight for it. He's going to fight and
One
make it
second,
go
Big
through.
Steve, make Big Steve answer the question.
No, what I'm saying is that I want you to listen to what D. Hughey said, because he had the same mindset that you had, and he was mistaken, and he had to apologize to her because he didn't do his homework. He clearly stated that, and you sound just like him.
Will you answer the question though?
Can you please say it again, because a lot of conversations going since then. Can you please repeat it?
Ahead,
when
Charles.
you mentioned about her doing salaries, and I mean her doing whatever she wrote, and talking about doing it don't mean it goes through. So nothing you saying that you was pushing about her has went through. She hasn't shown nothing. When she talked about reparations, she said they need to study it. She ain't brought that up since that interview for Don Lemon. And I said the platinum plan. Hold on, Big Steve. I got the question for you. My bad. The thing is, this was before the last election. Ice Cube, it wasn't called the platinum plan. It was a black plan or whatever. Yeah, Donald Trump silly butt switched it and put his name, the platinum plan, on it. But guess what? He put it on paper and a contract. Ice Cube wanted to do the same thing with the Democrats. Democrats didn't want to meet with him. They said, we'll talk to you after the election, but they didn't act like they didn't have. Now listen. They act like they didn't have time, but they went and talked to Cardi B for 20 minutes on a Zoom call. So what I'm saying is, why didn't the Democrats put it on paper? Because when you put it on paper, it's a different thing from when you don't fulfill what you put on paper.
But Donald Trump,
But did he come to law,
that was 5 years ago.
Did he come to law?
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
When he put it on paper, did it come
So
to
that was
law?
5 years
He
ago.
did
He put it
not
on
become
paper.
president. Hello? He did not become president. And when he does in a couple months, he will.
When Ice Cube talked to him.
I'm going to set the room. He gave it to Donald Trump. He gave it to the Democrat. Democrats said, I'll talk to you later. He talked to Donald Trump. Donald Trump has a part of his platform right now. Why didn't the Democrats? Why didn't the Democrats take it? What do you
That's
mean,
called
man?
talking
Man, what?
points. That's called talking points. It
Sir.
did not become law. He put it down on paper. I could put anything down on paper. It did not become law. But if it doesn't become law, that's the point.
Why didn't they
put
on
anything?
I said I don't want to mute, but I will. Don't overtalk me. My question is, Mr. Rock, why didn't the Democrats take it more seriously and possibly implement some of the things into their platform?
Because they knew it wasn't going to become law.
So
No,
everything they do.
actually, because-
Okay, 1 second then. One second. How is Kamala Harris going to overturn Roe v. Wade?
Not.
Tell me that, Mr. Rock. How is she going to? Isn't she running? Stop talking for 1 second. Isn't she running on that she's going to protect reproductive rights? How is she going to overturn Roe v. Wade? Tell me how she's going to do that.
If she has the House and the Senate, she will sign it.
cannot,
Like she
because
said.
no,
she
she
said
cannot.
she will. She said she will
can't.
sign it.
Guys,
Can't.
can I say
So she
something?
have
real
you
quick?
can if you got the House and the Senate.
Can I say something real quick? Everybody in here is really intelligent.
Everybody.
This is my last thing.
It's going to go to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court is 6-3 for the next 25 years.
Right.
Well, I just got one thing for Rock. Can I ask Rock one thing?
Go ahead.
Now, during President Obama, right? Didn't they have the same thoughts about the reproduction systems? Now, can I ask you a question? We had, for half of his term, we had the House, Senate, and the White House. Why didn't they codify Roe v. Wade?
Because they never thought it was going to be an issue. They didn't think that was going to be an issue.
Obama didn't do anything for black people, period.
Can I finish, CB, before you interrupt, brother? Because I never interrupt you.
Oh,
the
my bad.
The thing is this: order for something to be,
somebody needs to be.
order for something to become law, sir, you have to have the House and the Senate to codify it. Okay? Plain and simple before it becomes law. And then it comes across the president's desk and he signs it. I don't care if you got a 63. I don't care if you have.
I know how a law is made, sir.
I'm talking to Charles.
He's
talking to Charles.
Oh, that's Charles?
Yeah, that was Charles Adam asking me that question.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Rock. She's not going to be able
What's your
to do
question?
anything. I'm giving you a statement. She's not going to be able to do anything with Roe v. Wade.
Yes, she will, sir, if she has the House and the Senate. You got to have the House and the Senate.
It's going to get sued and it's going to go to the Supreme Court.
And then the Supreme Court
is going to reject it again to the state.
Because they're going to reject it. Why? Because it's the law.
Guess who else had the House and the Senate? Joe Biden. Joe Biden had the House and the Senate in 2021. Roe was sent back to
She's not going to be able to overturn it.
Roe was sent back to the states
Listen, my
in
good
June
people,
of
you guys
2021.
you guys are all very intelligent, but you keep forgetting one thing, and then I'll mute myself. You guys keep forgetting that right before elections, okay, right before elections for the last 55 years. Is she talking or am I? What's up? In the last 55 years, and you guys are all very smart and you could think on this on your own, but in the last 55 years, right before elections, right into all the neighborhoods, all of them, Democrats would go in and they would promise the world, and then they say, yeah, get back to me as soon as the election's over. And then what would happen? Nothing.
All right, I'm going to play this from Kamala Harris. I'm going to play this. Everybody on mute.
Will benefit that community and society as a whole in the country.
I remember another interview.
Oh, that's not it. It's the wrong one. I'm sorry, guys.
Listen, the reality also is this. Any policy that will benefit Black people will benefit all society. Let's be clear about that. Let's really be clear about that. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit Black people. I'm on the road. No. Because whatever benefits that Black family will benefit that community and society as a whole in the country. Listen.
She was asked about reparations, and that was her answer about reparations.
Can I contribute?
I couldn't hear much of it because of the music, but you was talking about respiration, but go ahead.
Yeah, she was asked about reparations. She said that she's not going to sit here and say she's going to do something just for one community, basically. Why would she do that?
But when you get a clip of Don Lemon, she says the same thing to him on stage. Like we'll talk, we could look at research, we could look into it, we could research it. She didn't give an answer whether she for it or not. She said, "Well, we should talk about it."
But that's
she
the
says all the
thing to
talking
say.
points. Wait. She says all the talking points to why there should be reparations. She talked about Jim Crow. She talked about slavery. She talked about all the redlining. She talked about all that. She gave all the talking points, but said we still need to study it. But Rock, I just want to get that question out you. Man. When I said I voted for Obama, when we had the House, Senate, and the White House, I said they didn't codify Roe v. Wade. You said they didn't think nothing was going to happen. They didn't have no forethought that this was going to happen.
No, they did not, because the Supreme Court wasn't made up the way it is now. Is it?
So that's your excuse?
Wait a minute.
Is
now.
that an excuse?
Not wait a minute now. But every Supreme Court justice they interviewed, right? They said it was president law, right? Settled law. It was settled law. So once it's already settled, it's been settled, correct? But those Supreme Court justices lied, every last one of them. So no, they wasn't worried about. They wasn't worried about. Wait a minute, Charles. Let me finish. Okay, they wasn't worried about. They wasn't worried about Roe versus Wade because it was settled law.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm 51 years old, man. Roe v. Wade been talking about ever since before I could even vote. So for them not have forethought to codify it, makes no sense. That's an excuse. That's giving a pass.
Charlie, you're 100% correct. I'm 61, and they've been talking about codifying it since it went in laws. I believe in 1972, they've been talking about trying to codify it. So that's just an excuse. You're absolutely right. And I'm older than you.
We
I'm
have
telling you
all
for
three.
a fact.
But who would have
That's
thought
the
that,
case.
sir, that they'd get a Supreme Court that would overturn it? Now,
Obviously,
out of all
Republicans thought
everybody,
that.
who would have thought about that?
They did.
They
Republicans
had
did,
more
I guess.
presidents. They had more things president at hand, like getting health care to everyone. That took presidents.
Everyone got it?
Don't
Did
y'all,
everyone have
don't,
it?
Presidents.
don't y'all know that politicians aren't
Did
in the
everyone have
business
it?
of solving problems?
Yes, everybody got Obamacare. The one who signed up for it.
Jesus Christ.
So I have to talk for a minute. I want to ask.
Go ahead. I continue. I'm gonna drop me down, man. I'm gonna continue watching the show, man. Y'all have a great time. I like the conversation though.
They also forget that the Supreme Court had to redo Obamacare.
Everybody continue to tap the screen, tap, tap, tap. Come on, let's get up over to 25K. Don't forget about the gift goal. Don't forget about following me, putting on the notification bell so that you know when we go live. Don't forget about gifting the panel as well and follow the panel. But let's knock out this heart gift goal or this Cash App. Oh, gotta put a, just got a Cash App. Thank you so much to Lakeisha. Thank you so much to Lakeisha for the Cash App. The Cash App is right there. If you guys want to drop something in there, support is a verb. Also, don't forget about the gift goal. We got the hand hearts or something or other. Go ahead and knock that out. We need 43 more of those. Let's get that taken care of. Let's get the hand heart goal taken care of. All right. So she's going to overturn. She's going to try to overturn Roe v. Wade. I don't think she can do it. I think that she's gaslighting. I don't think she's going to be able to do that at all. My opinion. I'm still looking for her core. Still her identity. Miss what was her name? Stormy. She came the closest. She came the closest to coming up with something. But everybody else, not so much. Strike three and you're out of here.
I'd like to contribute to that.
Go ahead, Dad, dude.
So you asked this question last week, right? And, I tried to articulate, you have to look at their associations, you have to look at their actions to really determine who someone's identity is, and furthermore, their ideology. So I spent a significant portion of the weekend digging into this very question. And you have to go all the way back to her father and her mother and their associations. We know that her father was a professor. And so I started digging into who were his associations? What did he teach about? And apparently this man was very, very radical. Okay. He had very close associations with pro-Castro, pro-Maoist type of groups. And so when you start to peel those layers back and then you look at her associations with Willie Brown actually introduced her to her chief financier her whole political career.
You got a phone call. Listen, she you want to finish up that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that is true. And then that's when she got into basically more of the in crowd.
I was talking to Dad Dude. Dad Dude, go finish.
Yeah, so Steve Phillips has been with Kamala Harris as her chief financier her entire political career. She was introduced to him by none other than Willie Brown. Steve Phillips has very, very close ties to the Chinese Communist Party and furthermore, the Maoist Communist Party. So when you start to...
Trump has strong ties to Putin. I mean, I'm not going to convict... he has ties to Putin. Her dad, I'm not going to put anything that the dad did and put that on the daughter. The same way I'm not going to do it with the judge in New York City. She's not responsible for what the daughter did. He's not responsible for what the daughter did. So I don't know. I'm not that interested in what her father was doing and things like that. And I haven't seen any reports that says that her father is, some kind of communist or something to that effect.
So can I say something, Mr. Denali? I got a question, actually, if I can go, for Big Steve and Rock. I'm going to dwell on what her policies are and what she claims she wants to achieve. And I'd like to know if you guys agree with this. And again, I don't agree with everything that Trump does or what he supports. So I don't expect you guys to agree with everything that Kamala wants to do. But are you aware that she wants to make it legal for anybody to come in this country to eliminate any laws of immigration, that they can just cross the border?
Yep.
That's one thing.
Wants to make it a civil offense.
That's one. Another thing is she wants to confiscate guns from law-abiding citizens. That's two. Another thing she wants to do is to get rid of all private insurance. And I don't know if you guys have insurance through your work or not, but she wants everybody in the country to be on government insurance, i.e. the VA, Medicaid, or Medicaid. Those are things that I just philosophically and ideologically totally and completely disagree with. And those are major things. Those aren't minor things. When they talking about knocking on my door, talking about they want to get my gun, or they want to, my pew-pew, or they want to eliminate ICE, immigrations and customs enforcement, so that people can just run into this country any willy-nilly, that's major legislation that I don't think that most of America is for. I don't know. You guys may be for all of that because you're supporting her, or you may not. I just wanted to know if you are aware of those, and you can research that. It's readily available on the internet on her saying it out of her mouth.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Thank you for sharing.
She has never advocated for rounding up people when taking away their weapons. That is not true. She's called for an assault weapons ban, just like we had previously, and it did not confiscate weapons. If anything, you encourage people to do buybacks. So don't mischaracterize it.
No, she said mandatory buybacks. What does that mean? That ain't encouraging. That's mandatory. If you don't sell it back to the government, they coming to get them.
Never
so
said
I did
mandatory.
not lie.
That's not what that means, sir. That's not what that means.
Yes, she did.
No, it's not what that means, sir.
They did the same thing with Barack Obama. They said Barack Obama's gonna come knock on your door and ask for your Second Amendments. I don't believe anything like that's gonna happen. I think that's a lot of I don't think so. Right.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen. What I'm saying is what she's advocating, and she's absolutely. And I'll pull it up where she talks about a mandatory buyback.
You misunderstand.
That is what she said.
So you misunderstand.
Do you want to bet?
Now,
do you want to bet?
Oh my God!
Can I answer your question?
Yeah, let's look it up so we can read it. We can figure it out.
Mr. Denali, no, you ain't gonna have to read it. You're gonna hear it come out of her mouth saying we will do a mandatory buyback. Do you want to bet, sir? Yes or no? You can answer this question, yes or no. Do you want to bet? Because I'm willing to pay you if I'm wrong.
There's nothing to bet, sir.
So you don't want to bet. You don't want to. I got you. You don't want to bet.
Nothing
Pull
to
it
bet.
up, Denali.
So no, I'm gonna go ahead and answer your question. First of all, like you said, assault ban on assault rifles, sir. Some of us don't even need it. Police don't even need it. So first of all, assault ban, and then red flag law for those who have a criminal background. They don't need a gun. They shouldn't have a gun. I agree with that.
Do not use that word. You
say
I'm
sorry.
By the way, if you got a felony, you can't legally buy.
Okay, but gentlemen, there is no such thing as an assault pew-pew. Okay,
thank you. I was going to ask him to define
not a noun.
He can't even define what an assault pew-pew is. That was my next question.
Well, MK, sir, is an assault weapon. A pew-pew.
An MK? What is that?
No, that's not how, sir. That's not
What's
how.
What's an MK?
That's not, it's whatever it is.
See,
I
this
don't
is
care.
the thing.
Listen, I don't
People
care if it's a rocket launcher.
We talking about an automatic weapon. We talking about an automatic weapon that shoots more than anybody can ever.
It doesn't matter. You know what? You know what? That automatic weapon, sir. That automatic weapon
is illegal.
Assault weapons.
Automatic weapons are illegal. You're talking about semi-automatic. You have no idea what you're talking about.
She said assault weapon ban.
But she doesn't even know what an assault weapon
is.
She
doesn't know what it is.
Assault weapon.
You just proved it. You said an automatic, and automatic weapons have been illegal for a long time.
AK-47 is an assault weapon, sir.
It's
If
been
you don't know what an assault weapon is, I'll tell you.
Let me
Regardless,
tell
you
you something.
still
No,
don't.
you can't.
You
Listen,
at
you
the
can't
end of the
educate me
day,
on firearms.
the end of the day,
You cannot
don't.
educate me on
At the
firearms.
end of the
Please.
day, you
Listen,
don't
there's
need it.
no such thing as an
At the end of the
assault
day, you
weapon.
don't need it. You don't
Assault
need it.
is a verb, not a
You
noun.
don't need it, regardless
Hello?
what it is.
How you gonna tell me what I need and don't need?
Because
How
you
you gonna
don't
tell me
need
what
it.
I need and don't need?
You don't need it.
Well, you
Are
don't
you
need a
in-
car.
Are you in
You
the
don't need a car.
Are you over there in Iraq?
You don't need
or
a
Saudi
refrigerator.
Arabia?
You know
Or
what I'm
you over
saying?
there in
You don't
Iraq
need a
or Saudi
refrigerator
Arabia?
either.
Or
And
you
you don't
over
need a
there
butcher
in
knife
Iraq or
either.
Saudi Arabia?
How
You
you
don't
gonna tell
need
me
it.
what I need?
You
You
don't
don't know
need
what
it.
I need.
You
You
don't
know what
need
I
it.
need.
You
You
don't
don't
need
need
it.
it, so you don't
You
buy
don't
it.
need it.
You don't know
I ain't
what I
worried
need.
about it. I ain't worried about it. So I
Good,
don't
then
need
don't
a gun.
buy it. Then
I don't need a
don't
pew
tell me
pew.
what I don't need.
I don't need a pew pew. You don't need it.
Oh, let me ask you this: Are you for AB? Are you for abortions? Are you for women's right to choose? Yeah.
Women
Yes or
rights
no?
to choose. I believe in women rights to choose. Women rights.
But I don't understand.
That's what God gave.
So you believe
God
you
gave
believe
us
they have
all.
a right?
Listen,
Hold on.
God
You
gave us
believe
all
that
the
they-
choice. Let me answer the question,
Exactly.
dude.
And
before
God
you
gave me a
start
choice
coming-
to get an
Hey,
assault
Hope,
weapon.
Hope, can you put me,
God
can I
gave
ask the
every
host?
person a choice. And who are you to take away woman's choice? Who are you?
So, host, I don't know.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Who are
If,
you to take away my choice to have any kind of could have a weapon if I want it? Who are you to
okay,
take away my
hold
choice?
on. Let me try to look. EK, you said pull it up. I'm pulling it up. So here's the article. If you want to put me on the big screen, you can. If not, it's fine. I'll read what we have. They asked her about mandatory buybacks, and she replied with, yes, we need to have buybacks. She never confirmed whether or not it would be mandatory.
That's a print. There's an interview with her actually saying mandatory.
No,
That's
this is
what I want Denali
this
to
is
pull
the
up.
transcript of the
No,
interview.
they actually have her.
Okay,
with
well,
the
how about
video
you play?
saying
How
it.
about you bring up
He misheard
some evidence? Because I'm the only one bringing something up right now.
Because
So
he
how about you put
misheard
your
it.
mouth?
He misheard it.
Denali's looking for it. Don't worry, Denali's looking for it.
He
Okay, and
I'm
I'll
still
read
giving you an
up.
opportunity
She clearly
to bet, my
says in her
friend.
response,
You got
that
this
we
in
need-
your favor.
That
You
we
still
need
want to bet?
some type of
I know
buyback. She never said that they would be mandatory. I want it out of her mouth that she said mandatory.
You will see it. You will see it.
All
You
right.
will pull it up.
All right.
I can't
He
do it now
can't
because I'm
find it.
riding.
He can't find it. If it is, it's AI.
She didn't say that. That's
I
political
know she did.
suicide.
So
I
now
know
it's
she
And
did.
AI.
even when she's
You know what? I'm
told
finna pull over. I'm finna pull over. I'm finna pull. I'll
when
pull
she
it up. I'll pull it up.
I'm trying to find it. I'm not finding it a video of her just yet.
Because it doesn't exist, sir.
And what needs to happen in terms of people who otherwise have evidenced themselves having a feckless quality to show some courage to reject the false notion that suggests you're either in favor of the Second Amendment or you want to take everyone's guns away, when in fact it's just reasonable. I support the Second Amendment, but it's reasonable to say we need an assault weapons ban. It's reasonable to say we need universal background checks, that we need red flag laws. It's reasonable to say that if you want to deal with violence in the community, you also got to understand.
All right, I'm still looking, but that's the
right.
And
But
that's
I
why I
just want to
said
say
he
with the
misunderstood.
I
He
just want to say with the
misunderstood.
assault weapons ban that we had that Biden championed, they never confiscated weapons. It was the new manufacturing and distributing of those weapons that they restricted. They did not go door to door and confiscate.
correct. Well, that's a fair tactic. They tried to do that with Barack Obama, that he was going to come knock on your door and take your Second Amendments, but that was never the case. All right, we're going to start rotating the panel out. Mr. Rock, thank you for coming up. I'll see you around, buddy.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. No, you can say.
Can I add something here,
Yeah,
please?
dude, I'm going to be saying. Go ahead, Mr. Jim.
Yeah, hey, thanks a lot. Now, all of you guys talking assault weapons, let me tell you something. I'm active military. If one of our guys ever comes in to any office and compound and says, well, my assault weapon, he'd be back in classes for another week. It's no such thing. You put a bat, a club, a stick, a knife, a board, a glass, a pot, a pan in someone's hand, be termed a device of assault. However, there's no such thing as an assault weapon, whether it's automatic or semi-automatic. Educate yourselves, please, gentlemen. Please, I'm active military. I'm an officer with SOCOM, Central Command here in Tampa Bay, and I'm telling you flat out, you guys are wrong. You're wrong.
There's no such thing as assault weapon.
Yep,
No,
I'm confirming what he says.
Let me say this. I hope Rock is still
Hold
listening.
on. I found it. Hey, Mr. Denali, pull up Bloomberg, Kamala Harris mandatory buyback of assault weapons. Google that. It's a Bloomberg article.
EK.
I have the article pulled up. I read the article I had.
I think y'all should. Hold on. I think y'all should have helped. Okay, hold on, man. I think EK, y'all should have helped out Rock a little bit more, man. He seemed to be an older gentleman. And when he switched up talking about AK-47, which is already federal and illegal, I think he meant AR-15, which is not an automatic weapon unless you got a bump
he started with MK, but he ain't older than me. I'm 61. He ain't older than me.
But what I'm saying is, y'all should tell him to go look up stuff, because right now he was just talking points. Because when he's talking about the AK-47, man, that's not legal right now. You get caught with AK-47, that's federal. That's not even judicial. That's federal.
AK-47 in the states legally. They're non-automatic.
Automatic?
No, not the automatic version. They're semi-auto version of it.
That's what I'm talking about. Automatic version.
A fully automatic. You need a special federal license.
I saw the Bloomberg.
So what I'm saying is, if he don't know what an AR-15 is, he thinking about AK-47, which is automatic. He ain't thinking about no non-automatic AK-47. I just want to say that, man. Sometimes we gotta help people.
Right. Yay. There's a Bloomberg article. I saw the Bloomberg article about the mandatory Second Amendment buyback, but I was looking for a video. Kamala Harris said Friday she supports a mandatory buyback of military-style assault weapons, talking more aggressively positioned than her main rivals for the Democrats. That was back in 2019. Okay, that's when she was running for.
She never said. If you go down in the article, and they asked her about mandatory buybacks, and she responds. She said, we need something. She never clarified whether or not she supported a mandatory buyback. They're trying to infer.
Listen, it's not going to happen. The toothpaste is already out of the tube. The horses have left the stable. It's not going to happen. You're not going to be able to put 10 million, 15 million, 20 million. It's not going to happen. So
I agree with you. It's not going to happen.
Barack Obama said he was going to do it to drive up Second Amendment sale. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to be.
In fact, you would have Democrats voting against it. It ain't going to happen. Period.
It's not going to happen. I'm not going to pick no cotton if Donald Trump is in there or anything like that. So let's stop it with the hyperbolic and the vitriolic and the fear mongering.
Can I give a win for my Second Amendment friends? In the wake of the Chevron decision, a court just last week overruled the ATF regulation banning the rare breed triggers. So those are completely legal again. Go get them, boys.
Aren't suppressors legal too? They're about to be legal in Texas.
If you have
yes, they are. You have to have a $200 tax stamp and you can buy one.
Yep.
You can in Florida as well. I've got a half a dozen of them on mine. But then again, I'm active. I still assault weapons
that have it built in now that you can buy too.
Doesn't matter. AR-15 is an Armalite Model 1.5, not assault rifle 15. Come on, guys.
Yeah, they don't even know it was Armalite. That's what the AR stands for, Armalite rifle. They don't know.
That's right, sir. That's right. You're right. Thank you. Now, Vice President Harris, back in 2019, she was pushing for a buyback of automatic assault weapon. Well, wait a minute. Even in good old US of A with an FFL, which, by the way, I possess, I can own anything up to a goddamn tank. I can't buy the ammo for it, can't have it, but I can buy a tank and anything under it, including a howitzer, rocket launchers, you name it. I mean, the 39s is still attachable to our M4s. You're firing a 40 millimeter grenade. High energy, high explosive round. If need be, they're also on the street, whether people realize it or not. We've got collectors that have literal arsenals in their basement. That's scary. That bothers me, but
You can buy a fighter jet if you want to. You got the money. You won't have any of the weapon systems on it, but you can buy a whole fighter jet.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Tommy Cruise just got himself an FA-18. Holy Christ. In fact, he bought it so we
I
could
like
train
the
him.
rocket launcher myself.
Hey, is that guy? What's your name? Delani? Delani. Is that Delani?
Delaney. Jim Delaney.
Delaney, man. I just want to get your name right, man. So if it goes down, I know who to contact.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay, I got you, man. Appreciate you.
Charlie, I'm gonna call you about the information you want. You got it.
Hey, Mr. Jim.
Yes, Georgia. How are you?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm great. The question is, sweetheart, how are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. Thank
God
you for
bless you.
asking.
Well, my prayers, and they are prayers, they're with you. I mean, God Almighty.
Thank you.
I did go for the marrow test.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Not heard anything
I'm
back,
grateful.
but yeah, I got an RH negative blood type, so I'm one of those creeps from outer space, they claim. So hopefully it's going to help somebody. I'm hoping it'll be you. I pray to God it'll be you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
God, I love you guys. All of you. Every one of you. Man, this hurts. I wish I could fix it. Wish I could.
It's
I'm
okay.
going to sit down. No,
It's okay.
it's not.
It's okay.
They say only the good suffer and go young. I've got to agree with that. Yeah, I'm only 49, but I am no good. I am no good. It should be me going long before all of you.
No, don't say that, Mr. Jim. Don't say that.
Well, my military thing, I've done some horrific things, but ordered and in the eyes of my God, I'm going to have a problem. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about it. And I have an opinion of myself. I try to be fair, try to be open-minded, and try to be on anything that I am aware of. I will attempt to educate or at least inform accurately and truthfully. No, I'm going to take sentiment right out of the equation and just try to be realistic and honest and good, kind to everyone. You know how that goes. Until they deem otherwise, you choose to be the kind, the gentleman. So, good. I just had a bunch pop up in the bottom I can follow. TK, EK, Viper Vent. Yeah, I got all these, everybody. But look, I'm going to sit back and let the guys talk. Okay. I know they must have things in their mind they care to discuss. I just going to sit back and listen. Okay. Jerusalem, you take care of yourself, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just came back to see if Denali found an identity for Kamala or any.
Not yet.
Or any actual policies that she supports that don't have anything to do with Trump, Republicans, or lady parts.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet, Viper.
I didn't think so.
He supports a lot of the policies that Biden supported. I mean, it's not too far off.
It's going to do the same thing.
I mean, they were a part of the same administration. That's you.
Yeah, but she's going to be the president, not Biden, so she should have her own policies.
She does have her own policies. I said they're similar. I didn't say everything was the exact same. I said they were similar.
Name one that's not that without using the word Trump, Republicans, or mentioning any women body parts.
Extending the child tax credit, free community college, extending the loan debt forgiveness. I mean, where do you want to start?
Okay, just name one.
I just did. I just named three.
For the child tax credit, nobody is against that.
Okay, all right. So then there it is. Tell your Republicans in your Senate and the Senate and the House. No, they didn't support it in 2000 when they went to reauthorize it in 2022. They voted against it. So no, they didn't support it.
Yeah, but they put it in there.
Yeah. They didn't support it.
They didn't support the
bill. They said people were using the extra money to buy drugs. That's literally what they said.
Trump supported it, but yeah, the Republican Party didn't.
I understand it, and that's a political maneuver. I get why they did that.
It's not a political move.
They
You just
vote
said
for
it's a
it.
good thing, and then they're
I
voting
agree.
against it.
He just said that Trump supported it. He put it in his original tax cuts, and when it expired, they didn't renew it. I understand why.
No, I'm talking about Biden extended it in 2021 larger than what Trump did.
I
And when
understand
they
that.
went to reauthorize it, Republicans said no.
Yes, that was a political maneuver.
No, right, but we're dealing with people's lives, sir. You're talking about being political. This
Both
shows you
sides do that to
that
each other.
it shows you that your party doesn't value children. That's what it shows.
No, it shows me that politicians are politicians and they do stuff.
Well, you know, playing politics with
oppositions to each
kids,
other.
playing politics with children who have to eat every night shows your values. That's what it shows.
You think the Democrats don't do that when Republicans have?
Give me an example where Democrats called for not wanting to support extra funding that supports children. You guys are the ones trying to cut public schools.
The tax cuts that Trump put in that had the tax credit in there, they opposed it.
No, they didn't.
Did Democrats not oppose that legislation? No. Oh, they didn't oppose the tax cuts that Trump put in. They didn't oppose it at all. They were for that.
The tax cuts were actually supported by some Democrats.
Some, but not all.
I never said it was.
And they're still talking about it today, that the Trump tax cuts caused all these problems.
Well, they were. It wasn't a tax cut.
So they did.
It's not really a tax cut. It's a scam. Because what it did was it gave
tax cuts are scams.
They were
Yes,
scams.
they are scams.
Kamala's tax cuts are great.
What tax cuts?
She hasn't even laid out her tax plan, so you don't know if it's good or great or what.
Yeah, we know what she's finna do. She's finna raise taxes on everybody. That's what she's
She's
finna
gonna raise taxes on the rich. On the rich.
Yep,
That's what they always say, but it seems like the middle class always gets hit when they say that.
No,
we're
they
only going to raise it on
hit
the
the
rich.
middle class. We know Trump hit the middle class.
When did Joe Biden raise your taxes? Joe Biden raise your taxes?
No, he hasn't raised the taxes. He's going to let the Trump thing. Well, Kamala's going to let the. I say whenever they have the opportunity, they raise taxes.
Okay,
when did the Democrats reduce taxes?
And we had.
Let me ask you this: when have they reduced? Because he couldn't get that passed. It was law. He would have had to change the law. The law doesn't expire until 2025.
Right, and he raised taxes, the 15% corporate tax rate. I mean, a minimum tax. He did that in the Inflation Reduction Act. So if he wanted to raise taxes like you're claiming that he wanted to do, why didn't he do it?
Yeah, but most of your state taxes are your state taxes.
I'm not talking about state taxes. We're talking about federal taxes.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're on the same page here.
Yeah, he made it seem as if we advocate for raising taxes on the rich. We always say that, but we're going to raise it on everybody. So I'm trying to figure out why didn't
you
Joe
guys
Biden
always say that. Like,
so why
what's
didn't
the
Joe
fair
Biden
share
do
for the
it?
rich?
So why didn't Joe Biden do it?
Can I ask you? I can't ask you a question, right?
I would love for you to answer.
Because you don't want to answer it.
I want you to answer mine first. Why didn't Joe Biden?
Why didn't he do what he not do it?
Because you're saying that we say we want to raise taxes on the rich, but we actually want to raise it on everybody.
No.
Okay,
Yes,
you're moving.
yes, that is exactly right.
Okay, so give me an example. So we had control, and we did do tax reform. So why didn't he do it?
Good question.
Because he could not do it because it was law, and he couldn't change a law on, for example, W-2 people. This is what I'm always go back because this is my wheelhouse. And we can also talk about corporate tax and how it affects the middle class. Because if you think raising the corporate tax is not going to be a trickle down and affect the daily people who go to work every single day, buy gas, buy groceries, raising a tax on a corporation, you think that they're just going to eat that tax and not pass it on to the end user?
They're not business owners, they're workers.
Newsflash, he already gave them a reduction and prices are still up. So what's your argument?
Thank you.
Who did he give a reduction? You just said he didn't
bring the corporate tax. Trump brought the corporate tax rate from 35% to 21%. Correct?
Hey, gentlemen.
Correct.
Okay, and have the cost of goods and service gone up?
What was inflation?
Answer the question.
What was inflation when Trump left?
I'm asking you a question.
What was inflation when Trump left?
Sir, you made a statement that said that bringing down the corporate tax
you
rate,
answered my question. I answered yours. I said yes. What was the inflation rate when Trump left office?
1.4. 1.4.
Correct.
Right.
When did it go up to 9%?
This isn't my first rodeo. And let me say this. The reason that
When
is
did it
because
go
the
up to
money was being
9%?
spent. There's a
I
reason
didn't
why
ask
that
who. I
was.
didn't ask the reason. I said when was it? The reason was because Biden spent $6 trillion unnecessary dollars. That's why
No,
the
that's not.
inflation
Joe
went up.
Biden has not spent $6 trillion towards our
You
debt.
know that's not true.
That is
You're
not
just being
true.
disingenuous.
That
You
is
don't know
true.
what you're
What was
talking
his
about,
last
That's
budget?
EA.
not true.
What was
You
his
just
last
talk
budget?
out the side of your neck. Your
What was Joe
president, Donald
Biden's
Trump.
last budget?
Your
What was his
president,
last
Donald
budget?
Trump. You don't want to hear. You don't want to hear the facts, do you?
What was
Your guy
What was Biden's
contributed.
last
Your
budget?
guy contributed more to the debt than any 4-year president in American history. That's a fact. So don't talk to
That
me
is
about
correct.
spending.
That is
So
a
don't
fact.
talk to me
And
about
why did he
spending.
do it? Because
and
of
Joe
COVID.
Biden has not.
COVID
Joe Biden
was
has
basically
not,
over, and then Biden with all of these stupid ass plans that you have not realized any benefit from the CHIPS Act to the inflation crazily named Reduction Act to the
You don't
CARES
even know what
Act,
that
to all
did.
of these
What did the
ridiculous
Inflation
unnecessary
Reduction Act do?
spending.
What did the Inflation Reduction Act do?
It didn't reduce inflation. It did
Yeah,
not
it did.
reduce inflation.
What is inflation? What
Did
was
it
it last
reduce
month?
it? No, it
What was
didn't. Shut up.
inflation last month?
Hey, gentlemen.
3%, 2.8, 2.9%.
Okay, then. So it's come down, hasn't it?
What was it when Trump left office? It's
Mr.
double what
Denali,
Trump
can you grab a hold of
had.
this?
That's
What's
because
the goal?
he spent.
What's the goal? What is the
Mr.
Fed's
Denali,
goal
can you
for
grab a hold of
inflation?
this?
It's 2%.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I
You're
don't? What's the
uneducated.
Fed's goal for
But that's
inflation?
the whole point
Answer
of the
the
Fed.
question.
I'm going to if you.
Why you guys
What
so
is
mad?
it?
Relax, Matt, relax.
He
What
knows he doesn't know
is
what he's talking about. That's why he's
to
emotional.
the Fed?
Gotta calm down, guys.
When you're ready to learn, I'll teach you.
You can't teach me
listen,
shit. What? Just answer that question.
Well, why are you asking me questions if you already know the answer to them?
Hey, gentlemen.
Because you don't know the
No,
answer.
because I have to educate you, and I will.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, then answer that simple question.
The reason that the Federal Reserve
What's the
raised
Fed goal?
interest rates.
Now, see, he won't answer.
You
Here
know
we
how-
go. Here
I'm
we
giving
go.
the reason.
Here we go. I didn't ask for the reason. I asked what is their goal.
Their
Hey,
goal.
Listening is a skill.
Oh my goodness.
The goal is to bring down
Relax,
the prices.
Relax.
It's
Easy,
to
easy.
help the supply and demand inequity, the imbalance of supply and demand. That's the reason.
Okay,
You're right.
Hey,
I didn't
can I
ask
just
for
say
the
something real quick?
reason. I said, what is their goal? You still haven't answered it.
I just said the goal is
Oh boy.
to deal with prices and
The
the
goal is not
supply
a bunch
and
of words. It is
demand.
a number. It's a finite number. What is that number?
The target is 2%, sir.
And what is it now?
It's 3%.
So that
And it's
is
come down.
fully
and
50%
now let me
above
talk.
what it
I
was,
answered
what
your
their
question.
goal is.
And it's come down ever since the Inflation Reduction Act was passed. We've seen inflation come down month over month over month over month. So to insinuate that inflation hasn't come down is not.
It has not come down.
Has it gone down?
It
has it gone down from?
It has gone down and gone up.
When did it go up?
It went up. I want to say in October.
You want to
last
say, or
year
do you
when
know?
it
How about you know before you say it? How about that? You ever thought about that?
I know
what you're
this.
talking
It has
about
not
before
come
you
down
say it?
every single month. I know
It
that.
hasn't come down. It hasn't.
I know that. I know
Okay.
it hasn't come
All right.
down every
All
single
right.
month.
All right.
You said month over month over month. Do
Over
you want to
month,
bet?
yes.
Slayer
No, you
of the
don't want to
sea.
bet.
What do you
Hello.
think? How you doing?
Good. How you doing, miss? No, actually, you know
I'm
what?
doing good.
I heard an interesting thing the other day. It said that if all, and a lot of Americans do not have, and I understand that, enough food in their fridge for 1 week. But if every American said just that's it, we're not leaving the house for 1 week. 1 week would shut down huge corporate America. 1 week of not us spending our money at the gas station and everything else. And I understand, there's a lot of people in this world that do not have the food or resources to support their family for a week, and they need to go out every other day, whatever. But I thought that was very interesting, and that's how you can stop corporate greed and actually make a change in America. But I thought it was just an interesting thing that I read. Yeah, that's all I really have to say. I don't know why these guys are screaming back and forth at one another. I mean, they're grown adults. I mean, one guy's getting his blood pressure going. Everyone just got to just relax, man. Life's too short to get this crazy over TikTok live. And Mr. Nolly, you always have great lives. You know what I mean? But everyone just got to just lower it
Well,
down
not
a
so
little bit.
much. Everybody's out of control.
Yeah, everyone's a little out of control. Yeah,
A lot of emotions over this.
yeah, over the left and the right. You know what I mean? And this is what's dividing us, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, who gives a shit about what it was? Let's try to make it be what it can be. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Why I
And
asked what Kamala Harris's America is going to look like.
I'm just going to lay my plane there.
Thank you.
My problem, Slayer, it's not that. My problem is when people come up here and talk about spending, talking about Joe Biden spending, when he spent less than Trump. It's the hypocrisy for me. That's the problem. That's what gets me upset. Is people come up here and make these statements and they don't know what they're talking about. That bothers me.
Okay, but it's interesting because dude, like when you go to work, I mean, everyone's got their own opinion at work, and you guys get along for how many years you've been working at that company. Like, why can't everyone just do that on here and just respect one another's opinion? If it's full of shit, it's full of shit. Like, we're not here to judge people, are we? Or are we here to kind of learn? But like learn without screaming at one another.
Right, but you're not trying to learn if you're making a statement saying that Biden has spent more. He's put $6 trillion in the debt when he's only put 5.4 trillion in the debt.
Okay, but let me ask you a question, though, sir. Just because that maybe this gentleman may be wrong and you're right, are you going to lose sleep over it tonight? You know what I'm saying? So why get so
but
excited?
I don't want the other 90 people in here to go and repeat the same false rhetoric.
Okay, all right. I see where you're coming now, but I don't know. I think
because again, I believe that we have a better economic plan. He obviously believes he has his.
Yeah.
And according to the facts, Biden has spent less towards the debt than Trump, even if you take COVID spending out. So if you really want to talk about spending, you should be talking about the conservatives because they're the ones that are known as being the fiscally responsible party. We're not always running around. We always talk about spending money. They're the ones saying that they're conservative on spending, but in reality and on paper, it's not true.
So what you're saying is 65% of the population or the populace who say that they felt better under the Trump economy than they did under the Biden, they're just wrong, correct?
I never said that. What I said is there's a reason for everything.
Mm-hmm.
And when you try to suggest,
what's the reason for that?
Inflation was
what's
only
the reason? Why do?
Can you let me get the word?
What's the reason? It wasn't 1.6. It was 1.4.
Sir,
well, if you say something that's wrong, I got to interrupt you. It was 1.4. You said it yourself.
Once I'm done. So the money was being stimulated at that time. People were getting money that they didn't deserve, right? PPP loans.
I'm talking about before COVID. I'm talking about before COVID.
Before COVID, Trump had the largest deficit in American history in 2019, once he passed this tax scam that you love so much.
Right, but were people happy with that economy before COVID? Yes or no?
Because people were right, because Obama had a wonderful economy.
Okay, so now it was Obama's economy.
Are you trying to let me get it
that people were enjoying? No, because you're talking nonsense.
You're so triggered you won't let me talk.
I'm not triggered at all.
You are triggered, so why don't you let me say it?
I'm not triggered.
Okay, well let me know when
because you're spewing misinformation. Just like you'd interrupt me if you claim I'm spewing misinformation. I'm talking about the economy before COVID. 65% of the people, including a large portion of Democrats, say that Trump's economy was much better than Biden's economy has ever been. Check it out, and you will see that. That includes a lot of Democrats.
I never denied that. I gave a reason on why is the thing. Things don't just happen because they magically fall out of nowhere like you want me to believe. There's a reason why people believe that, because again, they were riding off the coattails of the Barack Obama legacy. Trump came in, passed a tax scam. We didn't start to see the ramifications of his tax scam and his tariff wars that was starting starting to slow down our GDP and started seeing the largest deficit in 2019. And then he told us to inject disinfectant into our veins, and it destroyed our economy. And now you guys are mad at Joe Biden because he didn't fix up the mess that Republicans create every time a Democrat comes in office.
What, tariff scams? You mean the ones that Biden has still
Look
got?
at all the
Just reestablish.
soybean.
Hold on,
When you look at the
hold on.
when you look at the soybean
Are you
farmers,
stopped? Are you
when you look
starting
at the
again?
when you look at the soybean farmers, you see what he did with the steel industry. What Trump did with the trade back and forth with Canada over lumber. You know, people were, oh, why are the lumber prices so high? Because all those things were starting to be implemented in 2018 and 19, and it takes time to see the ramifications. And then you have a global pandemic on top of it. No shit. Prices are going to go up. No shit, Sherlock. That's the way economics works when you have a problem with supply and demand. There's a reason for everything.
You know what was
Are you
interesting
finished
was
now?
that. No.
Hold on, I'll let you get a chance. Let me just respond. First of all, you talked about the tariffs that Trump put on, that Biden immediately took off, and then a year or so ago put back on China. So evidently what Trump did was good because Biden put those tariffs back on. Secondly, politics, if you're not aware, is all about impressions. It's all about how you view things. People don't care what's causing this, that, or the other. All they care about are my prices lower or higher, and who is in charge at that point. That's why Trump, with 34 indictments, an essay conviction, civil essay conviction, is within a point of 2 of Kamala Harris. Anybody else?
He's only
with
been
a
in the
bad
race for 7
economy.
days.
Well, you keep interrupting. You keep.
You know,
I
40% of the money that
was
was printed right after COVID because of the PPP loans that Trump wrote. He gave $1 billion away to corporations in cash, including many of his own. That's why we got inflation. That and his oil deal he made with the Saudis and the Russians. Between those two things, that's where your inflation come from. Look it up. 40%
You're
of all
wrong.
cash.
You don't know what. First of all, you don't know what you're talking about.
40% of all cash printed was printed right after COVID.
TK, thank you for waiting patiently. What say you? It's turned into the EK and Chief show. TK, what you got? TK.
Hey man, kudos to your show for one.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a great platform, man. I don't know why we're arguing over voting for another old ass white man. Let's let it go. I saw this video on this app. 45 of 46 presidents have been old ass white men. Let's let it go. It does not matter. Trump failed. He's a 3-time loser. He's lost 3 times, and I cannot believe my black brothers are still trying to promote a 3-time loser who wants to kill, who still wants to have those 5 boys on death row. How are you sitting up here arguing for a man who wants to have somebody who could be my son on death row? Why are we arguing over?
Are you talking about the Central Park 5?
Absolutely. As of 2019, he's still calling them to be on the death row.
I read the article online. He did
lose 3 times.
Huh?
Oh, not you. I'm sorry. I'm reading. Not you,
He
my
did
man.
not call for them to be on unalive row. Have you read the article?
What did he call for? What did he call? I saw the ad.
Did you read the article?
In 2019?
No, the Central Park 5 was in the late 80s.
Yeah, so as late as 2019, he is on record saying that they should not have been out of jail. So I won't say that he said death row, but he said they just should not be out of jail.
I read the article. Did you
read
read
the 2019 article? Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I was reading it the other day.
And you're saying he mentioned the 5 that they should be on unalive row?
Absolutely.
No, he didn't.
So we're reading different stories.
The original article bring back the unalive penalty. The original and the new.
No, we're talking about 2 different stories. I'll pull it up for you.
You said the Central Park 5, right?
Yeah, but there's been a few stories about it. So the story that I read
was released around the time when they were arrested. In the article.
No. What I'm saying is, listen, Trump was asked about them in 2019. That's the article
I don't
that
know
I'm
about that.
referencing.
I'm just saying what the original thing was. What he released, he did not call for their unaliving.
Well, did you see the ad that he put out in the New York Times? Did you see that front page ad?
The original one?
Yes.
Yes, it's on my page. You can go read it. I read it on the air.
Okay, so let's go beyond that then. So what was he wanting them to do? What punishment did he want for them? Yeah, what punishment did he want for them?
I don't know. I don't. I'm reading you're basing that. A lot of people base it on that article. I read it. It's on my page.
Okay, so what I'm talking about, let's say this. I'm talking about the 2019 article where he was asked about.
I didn't read that one.
Okay, well, I'll have it up for you. I'll have it up for you as soon as I'm not saying much.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, why are we still arguing over another old white man being president? I don't get it. I mean, and people are going hardcore. We've had 200 plus years of failed presidents. You're talking about, why isn't Kamala talking about reparations? What president has given us reparations? Tell me what old ass white man has fought for reparations for us? Tell me what old ass white man has fought for us at all. Every president that you want to say has fought for black people, there's been a sinister reason behind it. No president has just stepped out and said, okay, you know what? I'm going to help these black people. That's on my agenda. Not a single person. So why are we arguing over some old ass white man who we know is not going to do anything for us? We don't know what Kamala's going to do. We don't. You can say what you want. You can say this, you can say that. But she's been kept quiet. She's been kept in the background. We don't really know much about her. She's stealthy, is what I call it. She's a stealthy woman. And I think they've done that on purpose. But we cannot be sitting up here arguing over an old ass white guy who we know does not have our best interests at heart. You can say that he's a good businessman. He's not. He's a failed businessman. You can say whatever you want to say about Trump. Trump is a failed president. He lost 3 times. He has run, okay? He has run several times, bro, and he's lost. This will be his 4th loss. He ran. Please pull it up. Please pull it up. How many times this man has run for president?
I think Joe Biden has ran at least 3 times as well, right?
Joe Biden's run 4 times.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Actually, it might be 5. Let me count the election.
Third time was the charm.
Twice during Bush.
Somebody, please tell me why we're arguing over an old ass white guy to be president.
I guess you could say because he did get Obama appointed him to the vice presidency.
Chance to speak. Had 5 elections. 5 times he ran for president.
Can I get a chance to speak, please?
No.
Oh, yes, go for it. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I just don't understand this hardcore fight. All right, if you're gonna fight over something new. We don't know what a black woman can do for us. We don't know.
That was my original argument. What was the old black lady supposed to do? What is her plan?
What is whose plan?
Kamala Harris.
I can tell you her plan. I can tell you her plan. You want to hear it?
Where can I go read that?
Go to her webpage. In fact, scroll through TikTok. You will find so many vids about what she is about. She has told us what she's about. She's told. This is what I want you to know.
Go to her campaign page. It doesn't say anything about what she wants to do on her campaign.
Okay, well, this is what we know. We know this. Okay, hold on. We know this. We know that she said that she's going to take the shit to the criminal Trump. Okay, so if you guys want to sit up here and vote and talk about and love this criminal, he's a criminal, as she told us. She told us on
There's
TV that she was going to go after his criminal ass. He is a criminal.
She's going to do.
She told us that she was going after his criminal ass. That's what she told us. That's all I'm worried about.
No one cares.
I'm only worried about she going after his criminal ass who should be in jail. He should be in prison. It does not matter. She can go after his ass, put us in prison, and we're good. I don't care. I'm not arguing over some old ass white criminal guy. I cannot believe that we're having this conversation over an old ass criminal white guy.
Why
it
are
is
you
incredible.
Not answering the question? What is Kamala going to do when she gets elected? There are 3 wars going on right now. 2 proxy wars going on right now. There is a conflict in multiple African countries. There is a economic issue going on with China. There's economic issues going on with India. There's things going on in Europe right now that are other than Ukraine-Russia conflict. There's energy issues going on right now globally. What is her policy to address those things?
What are
Her
Harris's core
policies.
values? Name one.
Why? Her core value is she just told us this the other day. Her core value is she is a law-abiding prosecutor who's going to take the shit to the criminal who should be in prison at the moment.
No one
That's
cares
good
about
enough for me.
Trump.
I would
How
vote
is
to
that
death
going to
over a
help our
criminal.
economy? How is
Well,
putting
tell me
Donald Trump in jail
how
going
is a criminal? Tell me
how
how a
has that worked
criminal.
out for them?
How is
The border.
a bankrupt
Oh,
criminal going to
God.
help the economy? Tell
How
me
is
how
he
a
Because
going to
bankrupt
deal
let me
with
tell
the
criminal,
you, I
border?
just told you, like I said before,
which was what?
the general public believes that we were doing much better under Trump's economy.
Okay,
Secondly,
and
that has
the
not
general
worked out
public
very
wants
well
to
for the
think that we're
Democrats
not a racist
prosecuting
country
Trump.
either.
Mr.
What does
The
Denali,
race have
general
to do with
public
how did
says
race
we're
can
come
not
I,
a
into it all
racist
of a sudden?
country.
Mr. Denali,
We're
can I
not.
straighten these people out?
We're not a racist
Okay.
country. We have racists in the country, but we're not a racist country. We
Mr.
put
Well,
we
Denali,
didn't we elect
you
a
are so
black
out of it.
president twice? Don't we
You are
have the
so out
leading
of it,
candidate for the Democratic Party, a so-called black woman right now?
and that means
How
what?
does a racist company have that happen?
TK and EK, give me a second. J
Mr.
Rod, what do you want to say?
Yeah, okay. They're talking about what is Vice President Kamala platform for the economy. Well, the platform that she is gonna execute is the Build Back Better platform that Joe Biden put in place, starting with continuing it seems like these people have not been watching or listening to anything, because just for one example, the have you guys heard about the infrastructure bill? You guys know where that came from? Do they know where that came from? That's a bill that Donald Trump actually wanted them to actually not pass. Okay? He didn't want to pass it. Have they heard about the chip bill? That's a bill that actually allow all chips to be manufactured back here in the United States. That's two. Okay? So if you also the uh for the I'm sorry, um to for all the stuff that's doesn't harm the environment. Okay, the electric cars, the electric all the solar stuff, those are all jobs that stay in here in the United States. Okay, so uh, people get on TV, people for Donald Trump. He gets up there and say anything, and they believe it. Now, I have heard Kamala talk about what she wants to do. Again, she wants to make sure that working people are able to have child care for their kids so that they can work. That's one. Okay. They also want to increase the minimum wage. The majority of black people are getting minimum wage. How Trump don't want the minimum wage to be raised because his people, a lot of the business people, they're paying these people little or nothing. Okay, so those are things that are also education. The
Yeah, but there was an
junior
article today, J Rod, that how many businesses had to close down in California because they raised the minimum wage there. So
Yeah, that's
hey
true.
hey
Again,
hey
I'm
hey
not sure where you're
hey
going with this, bud.
hey. That's exactly where I'm going. In the minimum, how much is the minimum wage? The California minimum wage is $20.
Okay,
Right.
so
So
Here,
so it
somebody,
costs
a
you
fry
$30
jockey is
for a
making $20
cheeseburger.
an hour.
here is
Yeah,
And when
seven.
and when
In Georgia,
hold
on
on, when
most
you
places, it's seven. Seven.
no, it's
They
not.
just try.
What's the
Yeah,
it's not seven.
they they
The
try.
national minimum wage is more than seven. The minimum
How much is
national
it?
minimum wage is more than seven. It's like
How
seven
much
dollars
is?
and 34 cents or something. It's way more. It's not $7 in Georgia.
that's why it
Denali,
costs
you live in
$50
Georgia.
at
How much is the
McDonald's.
minimum wage there?
Look. Is it above 10?
No, No, but listen,
No.
when you raise the
No,
minimum
I'm
wage
just
to
asking. I'm
$20,
asking a
listen,
question.
let me say
725.
something, George.
I
Yeah,
didn't say
725
20.
national. If listen, J-Rod, when you raise the minimum wage in California, which is the most populous state in this country, to $20 an hour, so now what does the assistant manager have to get raised up to? What does the manager have to get raised up to? That's why we're having all this automation and people are losing their jobs and businesses are going out of business. You're talking about
I'm
paying a
gonna,
16-year-old high school student $20 an hour to fry French fries. Does that make
I'm
sense to
gonna ask.
you?
Oh, really? Is that what you think going on over there? I lived in California for 20 years. You
So
know
did
how much
I.
is rent? Wait.
I
You
know.
know how much?
I
You know how
know.
much
I
is
lived there too.
what?
What part of
No, wait,
California did you
wait.
live in?
Santa Clara, California.
Okay, so
Okay.
you were in Southern California. And
I'm
I
in
lived in
Northern
Los
California.
Angeles.
You in Southern California. I'm in Northern
Exactly.
California.
No, you're
Okay.
not. You're in
So
Central California. Santa Clara, they call it Northern, but it's not Northern. You know it's not Northern. It's
it's
Central
right next.
California.
It's right next to San Francisco. You're not
And
gonna
San
tell me.
Francisco's right in the middle of the state. Go look at a map.
Let's not argue about how it's situated. I lived in California. I got a $2 million house in California. Okay, you
Good
know
for
how much
you.
is rent in California? You know how much is
Yeah, that
rent?
$2 million house is probably only a
I
three-bedroom
said
house in California, especially in your area.
it's only a 3 bedroom house.
I
Yeah,
know. I
we
know what
know.
I'm talking
You
about.
know, in Texas, that
Well,
house would probably be worth
but
120,000.
listen, let me
Hey,
tell you,
yep.
we're not
Part
gonna
of
do
that
that
is
because
your
we
politics, Jay.
no
Part of
wait
that's your
hey
politics that's causing that.
no you know you don't want to listen. You when you talk, you want people to listen to you. You don't want to listen. I said people cannot afford to pay rent in California with $10 an hour. They can't with 20. How are they gonna live?
Why
We
is that,
gotta
though, Jay? Why can't they afford to live there
Gavin
with
Newsom.
20? Why can't they afford it with 20? Can they afford it with 30? Probably not. Most
look,
people making over 150 can't afford to live there. So how
right.
much do we need to pay people to live in
Look,
California?
at
Yeah.
least if you I look, 20
150
is
ain't
more than
enough.
7.
150
20 is
not
more.
enough in
Look,
Cali. I already know that. 150
no, I'm
is not
sure.
enough.
J Rod,
I,
if
I,
you live inside a $2 million home, okay,
mm-hmm.
I know 10 years, no, I'm sorry, 12 years ago, I paid 355 for my home. My mortgage is $2,500 a month. So if you paid $2 million for a home in today's day and time,
You're
you're
not listening to
triple.
it. You're not listening.
You're triple
You're
to
not
that
listening.
unless you had
You,
$1 million to put down.
sir, you're not listening. I say I have a $2 million home. I bought that home in 1979.
And what'd you pay for it? If you don't mind me asking.
80,000 fucking
Okay,
$80,000.
okay. So your mortgage is like $800 a month,
Huh?
unless you ever
Ma,
refinanced and took advantage of the market.
you're not listening. That's 30 years
I'm
ago.
listening.
No,
That's
he
paid
is
off.
listening. He just broke it back down to you. You didn't
Oh,
understand how he handed it back to you on the table. Here's my thing. This whole minimum wage thing. There's no way if you don't have a trade. I put it like this. I'm an independent
no.
capitalist. There's no way if you don't have a trade, if you don't have a degree, if you don't have any of these licenses, if you're not registered, like all of these things that make your value go up, you should not be making $20 an hour to flip and drop fries at Burger King. That makes no sense at all. If you can't alley dock a tractor trailer or dock a boat to drop over, know how to drive an elliptical, you shouldn't be making nowhere near $20. Like,
Are
I
you
don't see.
saying? Let me ask
I'm
you one
saying,
question.
no. I'm saying what I'm
No.
saying. I don't
I,
care. I don't care. Let me make this. I want to say something bad so that you could try to think if I care. I don't care, right? If you got a whole bunch of kids and family and all of this, I don't care. If you come if you choose to live in that lifestyle where you are living out of your means. Say, I'm Black American, right? My grandmother always told me, yo, don't live out of your means, right? I don't know if you know what that means, right? If you choose to have all these kids and whatever, bring your family from your homeland, or you fall into the hard times, hey, guess what? When you live out of your means, that's what happens. You
I
now
got
have to
one.
go back.
I got.
You have to go get credentials so
I got one
that
question.
you can
I got.
earn this type of lifestyle. So go ahead,
Okay.
bro.
let me ask you one question. Do you think everybody should be driving a tractor? Everybody should be I'm an electronic engineer.
All right,
Okay?
I just
So
gave you a
wait,
rough
wait, wait,
estimate of
wait,
some
wait,
trades.
wait,
All right, I
wait,
just gave you
wait,
a
wait,
rough estimate.
wait,
I wasn't saying
wait.
tractor trailer. I just
Look,
know that that's what a lot of people go to,
you did
right?
you see
All
that?
right, answer the
When I
question.
start talking,
Answer your question. Answer your
well,
question.
yeah.
Ask your question.
Okay. Do you think
No, that's what he asked for.
Well, I
there
ordered
are
you guys to pick it
people
up.
I knew that was
that
up.
I mean, you're there already. Oh, my
if
goodness.
if everybody has a trade, everyone has a trade. There is nobody going to be doing those fries. There is nobody going to be in those restaurants. There is nobody else going to be doing those hotel jobs that when you go to stay in your $200 room and then they have somebody cleaning that room and paying them $6 an hour. Look,
Okay, guess what? Guess
there is
what? Guess what? If I
wait,
got a
wait,
trade
wait,
and you
wait,
choose to no,
wait,
wait. If I got a
wait.
trade and what you do is you clean hotels, you better not be making as much as I make in my trade. Okay?
I, I,
If I'm in charge of infrastructure in a city, if I'm in charge of infrastructure, if I lay pipe or if I put up if I put up street lights or if I lay cement, if I keep your potholes from messing up your car, you turning sheets in your hotel should not be making more than me.
I,
That's how infrastructure goes. Are you familiar
who,
with it?
yeah, who towing a tractor making $20 an hour? If you doing that, making $20 an hour, you being screwed.
Yeah,
Okay?
exactly. That's what I'm just giving an
Well,
overview because you're up here. This is what you're
I'm
doing. This is what
answering
I
your
hear
question.
from you. Bro.
No,
This is what I hear from you. You're capping,
if you,
you're caping for minimum wage, right? Minimum wage when I was
yes,
growing up was for children. Okay? It was for children. Your summer
High
job.
school
You know what I'm saying?
students. High
High
school
school
students.
students. It wasn't for adults. If you're an adult and you still on minimum wage, you're a failure. Take it on the chin, take it on your chest, and stop being lazy, like y'all like to say to my people. It sounds like you are being lazy and you caping for whoever you think is an adult that should be getting all this minimum wage money. It sounds insane, bro.
let me
Insane.
tell,
Can
let
I
me tell you
get
something.
in? I like y'all conversation, but can I get in here somewhere?
Give me
I'm
one
gonna
sec.
say, I'm gonna say the last thing. The last thing. The last. Uh-huh. Go
J-Rod.
ahead.
Go ahead, Duke.
Okay. I'm
I'm just
61
saying,
years old.
oh, I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
I'm 61 years old, and minimum wage was made for children who was working in the summertime after when school was out. You know, it was never designed to make a living off of. It was designed to make sure that young children wasn't exploited, you know, in the workplace. You know, they had a minimum wage. But if you're trying to make a living off the minimum wage, then you are the problem. That's all I'm saying with that, because none of us in this chat room is making minimum wage. Also, this conversation back and forth between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. Look, it's 99 days out. The campaign season is over. The Democrats only have one thing to do, and that's to choose a leader. It's not Republicans have decided who they want. Democrats has almost decided who they want. The election is not going to be decided on Republicans or Democrats. The election is going to be decided on folks like me, independents in the swing states. That's where you're going to see the candidates going from now on. They don't care about nobody else but the swing states where the independents are. So it's the independents who are going to decide who's going to be the president of the United States. And I'm going to say this last thing, and I'm going to get down. Kamala Harris, 3.5 years. We haven't heard from her. We don't know nothing about her. Only thing we can run on is her record in California. And I'm going to show her record on California later on today. What Joe Biden said doing debate about Kamala Harris and her record. What her own president said about her during the debate about her record, and it's not pretty. And if Joe Biden said it, of course, Donald Trump and everybody else is going to start to repeat it. So we can say what Kamala is going to do. I don't want to hear no more about this racism and what has the black man, president done for the black man. Obama had 8 years in office, and y'all still said about what a president has done. If a president ain't done nothing when a black man was president, well then don't worry about it. Ain't nothing happening. Stop looking for handouts from the president of the United States. Get out there and get your degree like this one man did who said he's an electronic engineer. You know?
That's me.
Right.
So
J-Rock,
there you go.
example of what you should be promoting. Why you worried about people making minimum wage? You need to be telling people to lift themselves up. Hold on, J-Rod. I'm gonna let you get your chance because listen. You sound like a very intellectually intelligent man. You sound like you got a West Indian or a Caribbean slight accent. So you don't sound like you were born here.
He's from Nicaragua.
You came here. Oh, Nicaragua. Oh, that's even better. You came here and made something of yourself. You pulled yourself up by your bootstraps. That's what you should be preaching, not talking about raising minimum wage. As my man Darth Vader just said, or Darth Vader, it ain't for people to raise a family on minimum wage. It's for me when I was in high school, when I finished football practice to go work at an Arby's. That's what it was for.
Like,
it ain't for me to raise 3 kids and a wife.
it actually came from child humor. What do they call it? Child labor laws. It came from child labor laws. Like it wasn't. It was never intended for adults to raise 3 children, buy a house, keep your groceries full in your refrigerator, and go on vacation with. It was never designed for that.
Back in the 70s, the only people that worked fast foods and these jobs was the teenagers and children. But then what happened was a lot of children and people that a lot of these companies stopped hiring children. If you went to amusement parks during the summertime, you seen the teenagers running the amusement parks. But now what has happened is that some of people from Nicaragua and El Salvador and Honduras have come here and have pushed the children aside.
Yes,
and said and said that they will do that job full time for that amount of money. And so yes, and even them who have come from other countries have said, okay, I'm taking that money and using it in opening businesses. The majority of people that I work with that come from other countries don't work for minimum wage. A lot of us are starting off at $20, $25 an hour. Now you can raise the price. You can raise the minimum wage at Burger King all you want. Pay a person $20 an hour. How much do you think Burger King is going to charge for that burger to make to have a one employee that's making $20 an hour sitting back there flipping fries? Burger King wants to make a profit. Burger King, McDonald's, and all of them are going to make a profit. And that's why you're going to see they're going to pass it on to the consumer. That is just how business works.
They're not even going to do that. They're going to close. Like some of the most
iconic. Yeah, a lot of them are going automated. They're taking the worker. I just went to a McDonald's the other week. There are no cashiers. There's no cash, nothing in front. You pay online. You pay with your phone, and they got an automated system that makes the burgers in the back. There's only one person in the drive-thru out of the whole McDonald's. One person. This is what you want? That's what you want?
Duke Vader, it's happening all over. You go to 7-Elevens now, they got the self-checkout. There may only be one person there, and that's just stocking the thing. The cash, credit, or whatever, you're gonna take it. You scan your thing underneath that reader, bag your stuff up, and walk out. Very few employees. They're gonna let them go.
Then they're gonna be on the street looking for another minimum wage job that's eventually getting siphoned out by automation. So it goes back to our original point, brothers. Go get your trade, go get your degree, go become a handyman. find and stay innovative, right? And so then once America is dried out, because that's what y'all want to do is dry America out in the first place, at least you could go back to your home and try to build something. You should be doing
You
that anyway.
you're going wrong now. You're saying go back home. You should go back home. Look, I have seen black people working 3 jobs, and I heard you talking about being lazy. Okay, I am encouraging. 2 weeks ago, I was at a nightclub, and I run into just a friend, and we were talking about the same thing, and talking about having the young kids here in the United States, encourage them to go to trade school. I am telling them, in the hospital, there are all those equipment in there that use for X-ray, MRI, uh, and different things. They need to be maintained. Okay, so you need people. That's a ton of jobs that young people can get into, but they need to be able to get into these jobs. Now, one of the things that the government can do for these people, for these kids here in the United States, is that they make those 2-year college or even vocational free. They should make it free. High school is free in the United States, but that ain't enough anymore. Even a 4-year college, for some people that's not enough anymore. You need MBA. So if we want to do something for our people, and that's why I'm advocating, I
Community
still think the
college is
minimum
already
wage
free.
is too low, because eventually, yes, nobody's going to be making a
All
French
right,
fry
so bro,
because.
hold on, wait, J. Rod, let me tell you one thing. And this is
Go
something
ahead.
that I think this is something you don't want to hear, but you need to understand this too,
Go ahead.
right? So, migration, in a sense, do you know what y'all do to the economy also? So, there was a
Who?
study taken out, well, no, overall, it's called remittance, right? All the different groups that come here and get the American dollar and send it back home, that's like $40 million for like one country sometimes. $40 billion for one country, right? My thing is
Yeah.
this: you're literally coming to America, taking the dough, taking the currency out of the infrastructure of America, sending it overseas, but then want to argue that the minimum wage should go up more so that you can keep
You
your remittance being sent back to your home country. What
you
type
don't
of sense does that
understand.
make?
You
let
don't
me
you
say
don't
this. Let me
understand.
say this,
What type of
y'all.
No,
sense does what
Because
type of sense does
because
that
what
make though?
you don't
let
understand.
let
I
me
am an
J Rod,
American. I
J
am
Rod,
an
J Rod, J
American.
Rod, J
I am
Rod.
not a
That
Nicaraguan. I came from
J
Nicaragua.
Rod.
I am an American citizen.
J
I
Rod,
love this
this is what I've
country.
seen, J Rod.
Go ahead.
I know a plethora of Africans that come here, and I have not seen one African yet to settle for minimum wage. I haven't seen one African yet to ask for a bunch of handouts. I ain't seen an African yet that's homeless. I'm struggling. I see them come here, get whatever the United States offer them, go to school, ride around in Mercedes, even if it's an old one. Open businesses. I've seen a bunch of Asians come here from their country, take whatever it is, because their people have what they call work ethics. Here in the United States, our work ethics is horrible. I remember watching my dad, my mom go to work, come home. A lot of these kids ain't seen it, don't even know where their dad works at, if they know their dad or if their dad works. A lot of them don't. So that's the difference.
What's that? There is background noise.
And what I was going to say to J Rod too is that I don't know if you don't know this, but community college is free in most of the country. Getting tech certifications at the entry level is free. Google, AWS, every other tech company that has a certification that you need to come work for them, Facebook, Meta, they're all free. You can basically go to college online for free if
Oh
you
yeah, I
use the
know
right
that.
websites and get credits.
Look,
So I don't know what the issue
you
is.
see,
Now, I'm not talking about
no,
tuition. I'm talking about taking the courses for free.
Look, I don't. Wait.
That you're not going to take those. J. Rod, let me just say this real
So,
quick. We'll let you get in.
go ahead.
There is tuition for some JCs, and it averages about $4,000 a year. But there
Right,
are so
right.
many different scholarships and Pell Grants that you can get up to $7,000 a year from a Pell, not a $7,000 Pell Grant that will almost pay your total tuition for 2 years of a JC, and you don't have to pay that back. Almost everybody's eligible for that Pell Grant from the federal government. So what we're saying is just
Look, you guys are not. What you're saying is not. I am not saying anything different from what you're saying. Okay, I told you I am encouraging all the kids because I know. Look, if I tell you what I went through to finish high school, you're not gonna believe it. I came from an island where you could only go to sixth grade. Sixth grade. And I was telling people, I'm going to be an electronic engineer. They say I was crazy. They say I was crazy. How you? I say I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it. You had to, after you finish sixth grade, you had to go to a little city across the ocean, 50 miles. Okay, 50 miles from 7th to 12th grade, and somebody had to pay for your room and board. Okay, you go there and stay for 10 months, then you come back home for 2. I did that until I finished high school. I lucky I had an aunt here in the United States, who paid for my tuition and my room and board. When I finished high school in Nicaragua, I applied to a university here in the United States, San Jose State University, who accepted me. I came here. How my sponsor was the lady my aunt worked for, was a rich lady, and she used to cook for. She sponsored me to come over, okay? And I get here, and I did what I was supposed to do, okay? And that's why I try to encourage all any kids. It doesn't matter to me, whoever, what race, whatever. And what that guy was saying about African, he's right. I know a lot of them. A lot of them were in engineering class with me, okay? Most people that come from those countries to go to school, they are not looking for a handout, okay? A lot of the ones that work in the right now construction, if all those people that's working in construction get sent back to where they come from, I guarantee you all those huge buildings in Atlanta, all over the United States, the work would come to a halt. Why?
Yeah, for like for like 6 months, and then it's gonna jump. It's gonna pick right back up
With
because you
who?
know what happens.
Yeah,
Because you know what happens. People that
tell me.
have that trade already, they just get to get their. All right, so this another thing. People are not take. All right, so we kind of know our worth when we get our licenses. We don't take cheap pay, right? People that's
These people,
not from here will take a lesser rate, right? And just to let because I hear your story and shout outs to your story. I get that.
look,
But you tell your story from you know kind of from you know where you're from. You tell your story from that type of view of it. And that's your line, that's your
make,
story.
make me ask
But
you a
listen,
question. Wait, make me
wait,
ask you a
hold on. I
question.
ain't no
Huh?
wait, no,
Yeah.
I heard you wait one
What
second.
are we talking about? You guys, I don't know what we're talking about. Oh my God. I've been listening for the last
Basically
40,
what we're talking
I've
about is
been
the
listening
current
for the last
yeah,
40
like
minutes and everybody's got so much to say. Oh my
You're
goodness.
right.
We were
You're
talking
Ay,
about
right.
ay,
the
ay.
minimum
It's
wage.
enough.
What
It's
I just
Can
enough.
I get in? Can I get in on this?
All I'm hearing is just a bunch of white noise. Jeez Louise.
Mr. Denali, you're right.
What are you guys what is every J Rod, what's your
Can we
overwhelming
get?
point? You want give me a second, please. J Rod, you want more minimum wage. Your man here, he talks a lot. What state are you from? Simon? What state are you in?
I'm in North Carolina right now.
Look, you're in Tar Heel State, so you want not to be two old white men. Gotcha. Let's see who else we have. What's that?
Slayer,
Slayer of the Sea. I don't know what he wants. He said he was living in a town before there was no crime. So I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, geez Louise, what is going on? Ay, ay, ay. You got a $2 million house in California you bought for $80,000 in the 80s or something like that. J-Rod. Right. I mean, like 3 bedroom. That's amazing. I'm just showing you guys. I've been listening to y'all, and this sounds like a bunch of white noise.
No. I got a 6-bedroom in Georgia.
I don't care about Georgia. You said California, the 3-bedroom house. EK said it was 3 bedroom. You're in Southern California. Ay, ay, ay. Yap, 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 yap. Boy, oh
hey,
boy.
Mr. Denali, I finally figured out the ay. It's Ricky Ricardo. That's where that's from.
Boy, oh boy. Oh, boy, I tell you, guys are something else. Anybody else have anything else to say? Because it's kind of been the J-Rod, the EK, Simon, and
let me get in on this minimum wage conversation.
What's that?
I ain't part of the show. I just came up here, but
I'm new to the show. When I say,
I just wanted to bring some opinion on the minimum wage.
You have a lot of information, and you love to talk. What's your line of work?
Mr. Denali, let me just tell you this also. Let me give you a heads up. If you need to drop me to rotate it out, I'm more than fine with that. If there are people that want to come up, if you want to drop me, that's fine. I can come back some later. I know you run your live. By the way, y'all, like the live and share the live. This is the best live on the dang TikTok.
While he's talking and go ahead and finish the gift goal. Nobody's finished
Support
the gift
the
goal.
platform.
Yapping and talking. Let's go ahead and finish the gift goal. We need. What do we need? What is that? 28 more of these hand hearts. Let's get the gift goal finished, guys. Come on, let's go. Who's going to light up the screen? Thank you so much for the McDonald's, J-Rod. Who's going to light up the screen with the hand? There you go. Come on, let's go.
EK and J-Rod need to light up the screen.
I just did. With a heart.
Light up that Cash App.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, Mr. Denali going to tell you, my wallet is not tight. Tell him, Mr. Denali.
All right, EK, that's what I'm talking about. Nigerian man is not tight.
He is not tight. He absolutely definitely helps keep the good listener, the good contributor.
Mr. Denali, where is it? The Cash App for you?
Right there. Do you see it right there on the middle of the screen? Can you see that?
This one down at the bottom?
MRDNALIXXL. Do you see that?
I see. On my screen, I didn't see the $sign on my screen. So
no problem. That's the Cash App. Okay. And that's also good for Venmo, too. So there it is. Who's got that? Oh, look at Tanji's coming through with the corgi. Love that corgi.
Oh, my God.
But that's the Cash App right there. Let's go. Let's light up the screen. Let's make the Cash App.
I got a question for J-Rod.
Let's let the Cash App ring, 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 ring. What is that? A ducky? Oh my God! Look at that swan. EK coming through. Who else is gonna light up the screen? Who else is gonna light up the screen? Let's go. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the next one to light up the screen? Let's go. Let's light up that screen. Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Whose name can I shout out? Oh, what is that? Oh my goodness, a rose. Who's that from? Let me see. Gigi's in the building. Everybody follow Gigi. She does a great live. I've been in her live several times. It's very calm. Gets a little heisty or feisty, just like ours. But Gigi, thank you so much, sweetheart, for that. Rose, okay. Gigi coming through with the rose. Thank you so much, Miss Gigi. She is a beautiful woman coming through. Thank you so much. There it is. Who's going? Jerusha, stop it. I told you I don't want your money, Jerusha. Who else is going to light up the screen? Let's go. Let's light up the screen. Who's got one more? Let's see if we get one more to light up the screen. Who's going to light it up? Who's going to light up the screen? Let's go. All right. Good. I love playing baseball. Let's go. Yeehaw. Ride 'em, cow. Yes. Who's that? Who did that? There it is. Oh, my God. Oh, yes. Look, we got a Galaxy by Gigi. Look at Gigi coming through. Gigi is coming through 100%. Thank you so much, Gigi. She's
Mr. Denali.
Yes.
Mr. Denali, I just cash up you $50.
Look at my man.
Hey, J-Rod, you want my Cash App?
All right, J-Rod.
J-Rod, come on through. so much, Mr. Woo! Choo choo, chugga chugga choo train.
All right, J Rod.
Hey, I got a question for J Rod.
The Black Panther. Who is that? Oh my goodness, I'm feeling the love. Gigi again with Gigi with the Black Panther? No, that was Cooper. Cooper with the Panther. Thank you so much, Cooper. Cooper with the Panther. Who else named can I shout out? Mr. J Rod came through with a good cash app, a meaningful donation cash app. Let's go. Who else got to light up the screen? Let's go. All right, let's do it. Thank you so much, everybody who gifted and also donated. All right, thank you so much. Got my energy up. Let's go. All right. Oh, Tanji's coming through with the curl scene. That is my happy place right there. That curl scene.
Thank you, Sugar Britches. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Who gave...
Thank you, Sugar Britches.
Thank you so much, Cooper, for the follow. There you go. Go ahead and follow me and then put the notification bell on so that you know when we go live. Thank you so much. Look at that. Look at showing Mr. Denali the love. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Did we get the whole minimum wage out of our system? Anybody else got on the minimum wage? Then we're gonna move on.
Let me get in on it before we move on real quick.
All right.
So I guess this is kind of directed towards J-Rod, since he seems to believe that we need to increase minimum wage, I guess maybe on a federal level. I got my first job as a freshman in high school in 2004 in California.
What year was that?
2004 in California. Minimum wage was $8 an hour.
20 years ago. Let's hear how you're going to make that
minimum wage is now $20, and California has been a Democratic state since I can remember. How has minimum wage increase to $20 an hour helped the state of California or anybody in the state at all?
Are you against
inflation out there is probably the highest percentage in the entire country. I live in Colorado now.
Are you against frontline people making more money?
Am I against frontline people making more money? What do you mean by frontline? Like first responders?
What do you think I mean when I say frontline people? You mentioned the minimum wage. So are you against
Are you
those
talking like an entry-level position?
Yeah.
Entry-level position with little to no training should be at...
No. Are you... This is going on the record. Are you against it? That's the question.
I'm against the increase in minimum wage.
You're against frontline people earning more money.
Oh my God!
The way you're phrasing it, I'm not
What do you
quite
mean?
sure.
What? Are you against frontline people earning more money?
No.
If it's quality trained people.
Quality trained people. Have you ever worked a register? That is the easiest thing to do.
Yeah.
I'm saying, are you against frontline people earning more money?
Am I against it? Yes, I'm against it.
Yes or no?
Why are you struggling with that question?
Yes or no?
No.
If they work for me,
hang on a second. 1 second. Are you against? This is the question. Please answer it succinctly. Are you against frontline workers earning more money?
Are they selling?
No, I'm not against it. That's a very broad question.
Okay, Big Drew. Let me give you one.
Here we go. I got it. Are you against entry-level employees earning more money? Like that better?
If you're talking, am I against it? If it's a mandatory thing, yes, I'm against it. If the business can afford to pay their entry-level employees more money, then they should do it.
You're against a higher minimum wage.
I'm against a higher minimum wage.
Why?
Yes. I live in Colorado. The minimum wage in Denver is $20 an hour.
I don't care.
It hasn't helped the infrastructure at all.
Who said it was supposed to help the infrastructure?
When they raised the minimum wage in Denver from $18 to $20 an hour, and I was making $26 in a warehouse 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
Did I get a $2 an hour raise? No.
What are you upset about? Are you upset that?
I'm saying when minimum wage goes up, the baseline employee goes from making 15 to 20. Your wage gap went from being $9 to now $6 because the trained employee did not get a $4 an hour raise.
Okay, so I got it. So you're upset that they're closer to your wage.
Right.
As a trained or certified employee, it
Hang on
doesn't
a
affect
second. I
your
got
wage.
you.
It's
I
only
got you.
affecting
I'm
entry
saying.
level.
So you're upset that they're closer to you.
I see.
Oh my
If they're
God.
an entry level employee, yeah.
Why are you upset
No
about that?
training, no
I got it. Why?
certifications.
I got
Because
you.
the
Why?
company cannot
I
afford to
got
give
you. Why are
everybody. It's
you
mandatory.
upset about that?
Why am I upset? Because if you have certificates, years of training and experience, I think that warrants getting a higher pay.
Okay, who's your favorite football team?
Broncos.
Seahawks.
Montana, please, sir. Mr. Drew?
Broncos.
Broncos.
Oh, boo.
So are you one of the guys that's upset when the players sit out and they want more money?
How are you comparing an entry level employee to a highly trained athlete?
Can you just answer the question?
No, I'm not upset.
You don't get angry like you should be on the field?
I think if they earned it, then they deserve it.
Okay, gotcha. So because you sound like a guy who's like, get on the field, but you never look at what the owners are making. You just look at what the players are making. That's how you sound.
I owned and operated a landscape company, residential,
I didn't
for
ask
10
you all
years
that.
up until COVID. So I would pay
Do you
fair
realize
wages.
Do you realize I don't care? I don't care. What does that matter? What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
We're talking about wage gaps.
Right, and I'm saying you're upset that entry-level employees are closer to your...
I'm not upset. I'm saying a McDonald's guy working a register at 16 years old making the same amount of money as somebody who spent 2 years training.
So should there be an age? If you're over 25, then you can make the $20 an hour?
I think what they were talking about earlier when the two guys were going back and forth, J-Rod and the other guy.
Because you brought up the age thing. So the age things bother you. 16 years old.
No, the age thing I'm trying to say, if you let me speak for a second, the minimum wage was established to not take advantage of the youth, right?
Yeah, but now do you realize that everyday people now have those jobs that have families?
Right.
I'm asking. Maybe you don't know. I'm asking you.
No, I know.
So you're still against it. So that's why I asked, are you interested in maybe having a minimum wage that's higher for someone who's older, someone who's 28, 30 years old, who has a family? Are you against that?
No, I'm not against it. I think that the federal minimum wage should be a little bit closer to what a lot of the state minimum wages are, because there's a lot of states that aren't like Colorado where people are getting taken advantage of.
What if you live in New York City?
I personally believe that the feds should give that control back to the states. The states should be declaring their own minimum wage.
Well, if I Thanos snap my finger, what is your minimum wage for your state, sir?
I believe state minimum wage is 18 in the city of Denver.
No, I'm asking for you. I'm putting you in charge. I Thanos snap my finger.
I don't know if I have the answer to that question.
But you know what it shouldn't be.
All I know is my experience in the last 15 years as state minimum wage has continued to increase, and it just has led to inflation.
You don't know what it should be, but you just know what it shouldn't be, right? Is that what I'm hearing from you?
I guess sometimes solutions have to be worked through piece by piece.
Well, I mean, you know what you don't want, but you don't know what you do want.
I think a mandatory increase is for companies that can't afford to do it.
I'm asking you, what should it be? I'm asking you what it should be.
$3.35.
I mean, a baseline $10 for the federal minimum wage would be a start, considering it's $8.25.
Who's 28 years old coming there to work, entry level, you want them to have $10. Is that right? Per hour.
It's relative to the state, man. I mean,
I said in Colorado. No. I didn't give any. You live in Colorado. You said. How much should it be?
When I bought my house 10 years ago, it was $180,000, and it's $450,000 on Zillow right now.
Do you understand? I don't care. I don't know how else I can say. I don't care.
No,
we're talking
Mr.
about.
He just answered the question. He just answered the question.
Well, he did. What did he say?
Yeah, he said A few years ago, when he bought his house, it was $180,000. No, his house is $400,000.
Okay.
But the minimum wage must stay the same.
Right. Your house went up.
I didn't say it should stay the same because.
Well, you said $10.
10 years
I think it should go down.
10 years ago, minimum wage in Colorado was 10, and now I'm telling you it's 18. So it's gone up almost 100%
you're upset
a year.
about that because you, as a skilled worker, is making 26, right?
The skilled labor wages are not increased relative to the same amount of minimum wage.
So you're not upset with management. You're upset with the entry-level workers.
Well, that forced mandatory increase in minimum wage is what has caused the massive amount of inflation that's been going on, not just supply and demand of economics.
I'm saying to you, you're upset with the entry-level employee, not the hiring manager and the.
I'm not upset. I just don't think it's fair relative to skilled trade.
Against it. You're against it.
So big Drew. When you go by,
Mr. Gerard, you're against it. Is what I'm trying to listen. You're against it, right? I just want to get you on the record.
I'm against it.
I don't know why you're trying to get me on the record. I think
you're up here talk. Did you
it
not
could go
come up
either
here to
way.
talk, sir? Please, did you not come up here to talk?
I did.
Okay, so do you want to continue to talk? And I can leave you on the hot seat, or I can take you off. Which one would you like?
I'm here to have conversation.
Okay, great. Let's continue the conversation. You don't want the entry-level employees to be close to your wage, right?
It has to be relative to the skill, the training.
Right, you're against
the difficulty.
it. Why is it so hard for you to say you're against it? I'm trying to get you on the record.
I already said I'm against it when I initially came in.
Okay, you're against it, but you don't know what it should be. You said $10.
I don't think I should be the person making that decision. I mean, that's why we collaborate, right?
On a level of pissed off about it,
I'm not pissed off. I'm not pissed off.
You're okay with.
I'm in skilled labor. I'm in a skilled labor trade.
I got
so
you, but
that doesn't affect me.
Right. So why are you talking about it?
Because it affects the economy and it affects the cost of goods and services.
You think the fact that more people are making more money affects the goods and the services, the inflation? Do you put any blame on the COVID, the supply chain, all those things?
Obviously.
How much percentage do you put on that?
I ran a company for 10 years until COVID, and I switched gears when the country shut down for 3 months.
Right.
Okay. I went and got a regular job in a warehouse.
Who do you blame for that?
A global pandemic? Who am I blaming for that? I think that's an alternate conversation.
Do you think Trump did everything he could in the beginning of the pandemic to try to mitigate?
I don't think anybody had any experience in dealing with a global pandemic. So,
sir, don't play games with me.
I think both sides probably screwed up.
Tell me what the Democrats were in charge of. Take a look at the court. You're a Republican, right?
I'm independent, but I voted conservative last time.
When last time you voted for a Democrat? When last time you voted for a Democrat?
When was the last time I voted for a Democrat? Obama.
Okay, 08 and 12 or both or one?
08.
Okay. Hey, have you voted for Democrats previous, or did you vote for Obama in 12?
I didn't vote. I voted independent in 12 because I didn't think it mattered.
Who'd you vote for? Oh my God.
What is that relative to?
Bill Stein.
You don't want to answer the question?
No, I don't think it's relative.
Well,
are you I can tell you right now that I'm not going to vote for Harris.
No, are you refusing to answer that question about who you voted in 12?
In 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
It's not relative. It didn't even affect the election.
I know. Right. You voted for a losing candidate. Why would you do that?
Because I thought Obama did a bad job, and there was no chance for the Republicans to win. It was kind of a throwaway vote.
Wow.
So you voted for a losing job. So you purposely went into the booth and voted for a losing candidate.
Facts.
Huh?
Facts.
Okay. All right. Well, listen. That's fine. I mean, I don't know what to do with that.
I'm 35. I wasn't really politically driven back then.
Wait, hang on a second. When you say you're 30, When you
I'm
say you're
35, so in
35,
2012, you're talking 12 years ago, I was not politically driven when I was 23 now.
oh,
I voted in 2008 because it was the first time I was able to vote.
can you read that on that
2012,
hat?
I didn't care.
Can you read
Now
that
I'm
on
more
that hat?
politically driven.
Can you read that on that hat out loud?
Yeah. Lucky loser.
Yeah, you voted for a loser.
Hey, I got a little thing to say here. I want to know from him a little, where did Obama did bad after Obama took over the country down in the dumps, in the worst situation that we've ever been in. And I don't care how old you were at the time, you should have known that we had 3 car companies going out of business. All the banks were going down into the dumps. The housing industry was gone. And that's what Obama took over. And in Obama's first 4 years, all those companies were coming back to life. Instead of us losing 600,000 jobs a month, we were gaining 250,000 jobs a month. So, from my perspective, your second term,
I don't think the big
Obama,
bailouts were ever a good idea.
but why? You saw what happened. You thought it wasn't a good idea. It turned out to be a good idea, as bad as it seemed like it was going to be. Those people paid their money back on time with interest. I mean, you look at Chrysler, you look at GM right now, and Republicans wanted them to go bankrupt.
Yeah, well, he said he's not a Republican. He said that he
That's
is
right.
an independent, right? Is
No,
that right?
I just wanted us to find out what so
Any
bad
other
Obama
Democrat you
did.
voted for president other than Obama one time?
What was the question?
Were there any other
No, he
Democrats
didn't.
that you voted for other than Obama the one time in 08?
No. In 2012, it was a throwaway. 16, I voted for Trump. 20, I voted for Trump.
Gotcha. So you're Republican. Okay. All right. I mean, you would say you were a Republican more than a Democrat, right?
He's
You
not
wouldn't
an
catch me dead
independent.
voting for
He's a
Hillary Clinton,
Republican.
so that was where it started. And I think Joe Biden has been in politics for way too long, so there was no reason to vote for him. I didn't see him do anything when he was vice president.
All right, cool.
What did Trump do? What did Trump do on his 4 years to make you vote him now?
Well, you say he had a business for 10
Why
years.
are we going such down a rabbit hole of my political beliefs when the whole conversation was my initial question when I came in was, how has the increased minimum wage in California to $20 an hour from 2004 when it was $8 an hour, so that's $12 an hour.
You don't want to participate in the conversation anymore?
We bypassed my initial question that I came in on and have been going down a rabbit hole of my political
I got
beliefs.
interested in you. You should be happy. I was laser focused on you, Drew. What is your question?
Big Drew. My question is, I just wanted to get it before we go down the rabbit hole. I have no problem having conversation, but how has the increase from 2004 to 2024, $12 increased in minimum wage in California in that many years, how has that helped the state?
Well, I guess my question.
When I travel back to California, I can't even afford to do anything. It's like $5.50 a gallon for gas.
Why do you blame the higher wages? Because inflation has just been a problem the last 3 years. Would you say that?
Could you agree or not agree that the increase in minimum wage directly affects the cost of goods and services?
I know, but why? How come it happened after the pandemic? Why didn't it happen before?
What was? You're saying minimum wage just went up since the pandemic?
No.
I know for a fact it was at least 15 an hour. I don't know. I don't live in California, and I don't monitor the wages out there.
Give me a second. In 17, 18, 19, we weren't talking about inflation, were we?
California. I've been talking about inflation in California for a while. I lived there for like 20 years.
I'm saying, in general, inflation has gone up in the last 3 years, where people are discussing at such a high level, right? Am I wrong about that?
Right.
You're right.
But you blame that on the wages going up. But the wages have been going up since 2012.
I think it's a factor. I don't know if it's the sole factor, but
Where
it's
are you
definitely
getting
a
that
variable.
from?
I would say perception.
perception, but we just left.
If you look, I don't have the data in front
No,
of me.
I know, but I'm saying I'm just using deduction. If inflation is caused by higher wages, and the wages have been going up since 2012, why did inflation just skyrocket the last 3 years? Am I making sense, or am I off base?
No, you're making sense. Obviously, COVID had something to do with what's been going
Had a
on the
lot
last
to
3
do.
years.
I mean, the whole country was shut down. The whole
I know.
world was shut down. But I don't know if I would blame. I don't know, because I'm not an economist. But I don't know if I would blame people making more, entry-level people making more money is the reason for the sky-high inflation that we've been having the last 3 years. I don't know. I can talk to Mr. Rowe about that and see what he says. He has an MBA in economy. He's I don't know if he's an economist, but I'm just using deduction. Tell me if am I wrong about that, EK?
I would say you're slightly wrong only on this point. Only on one point. Inflation.
You don't want my view on. I'm sorry. I just say, Denali, Mr. Denali, you don't want my take on the minimum wage.
You don't want minimum wage, right?
Yeah, I want the minimum wage to be zero. You get
Zero
paid what you work. If they don't want to pay you, don't do the job.
I agree.
Yeah, but I know people don't usually. If you leave people up to their own devices, they pay $2 an hour. And I'm not saying people would take it, but sometimes municipalities have to make people do things. You know, and I'm not really for mandates. I guess that kind of bugs me, but it also bugs me too that people can't earn a living wage. It bugs me that Walmart gives their new employees a handbook to tell them how to get on government assistance, which means that the taxpayers are paying for Walmart, some of their frontline workers to be healthy so they can make record profits. So that's problematic as well. It's also problematic. It's also problematic that there's a war on labor. Companies always want to get rid of labor. If they could do it, they would. You know, so I'm just like, I'm a little conflicted with that because
I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean, I understand that
that's the
problem. There's got to be some government regulation. It's just where's the happy medium?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know what that
I
happy
tend to
medium
think
is, though. That's the thing, because it's been
rough.
$7.25 forever, and most people don't make $7.25. I get it, but I don't know. It's weird because I don't want government overreach, but I also do want because stuff is high. I mean, I spent about $122 twice a week for groceries. I mean, you know, me, my dog, my son.
Then tax the companies.
I'm sorry?
Then tax the companies, since they only got 1%. They only taxing 1% of the companies.
Are you saying you want corporate tax to be higher?
Yeah, because right now that's the reason why everything is so high now.
Well, I think stuff is high now because of the supply chain due to COVID.
Right.
You know how things go. It goes up super high, but it comes down like a balloon. So
exactly,
that
but
has a lot to do with it because I mean, if you're a company and you can get away with charging more for as long as you can, you will.
But my question is, my question is, then why didn't we take why didn't our president take things seriously when we had COVID started?
Well, because he was kind of in denial, I think. He said it was common cold. He also did away with the pandemic office that they had to try to stop things at the source. You know, he absolutely did not do what he should have done to mitigate the effect of COVID. He didn't do everything he should. He did, I guess, kind of make up for it with Operation Warp Speed. I'm sorry?
How?
How what, ma'am?
How did he make up for it?
I'm saying he put the money behind Operation Warp Speed.
But didn't they have a playbook for the pandemic? If any pandemic in the United States happened, didn't they have a playbook for that?
No. I said that he did away, or he lessened that office that Obama came up after his H1N1 pandemic. He created an office to be on the front lines of possible pandemics, and Trump did do away with that office. He did not do everything he should have done in the beginning of 2020 to mitigate, but he did put the money behind to catch up and bring the vaccine to market very quickly.
But he found out about this October of 2019, correct?
I think the first case is October, November, and I think the first case that came here was in January, if I'm not mistaken. He did, I said, be very slow to react. And by March, April, it was kind of, I remember that because the NBA shut down. And I remember here in Atlanta, we were supposed to have the Final Four. And I just wanted that Final Four because it was going to be busy. And, my transportation company would have done very well. So I remember that happening. But, what happened, and,
But
what can you do?
the only reason why I know, because I work in the healthcare, so I knew about COVID.
You're a doctor?
No, I'm a technician. And
a technician?
Yes, I'm a pharmacy technician.
Okay,
but
cool.
I was working in the insurance part where everybody was getting sick all of a sudden. And this was like in September.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, that's when he heard about COVID. Right. So my thing I'm sorry, I'm voting for Harris. I was kind of skeptical about Biden too, but I'm stronghold going for Harris because I do not want Trump in office. I know how Trumpsters used to act towards people that were in the health field, and they're not nice at all. I'm sorry, they're not. Y'all can say all the stuff how he did this and this and that. He didn't help me out.
Are you saying that you never had trouble with Democrats?
No, not really. And I live in two red states.
All you ever had trouble with were Republicans or Trumpsters?
Yeah. Not even gonna, I used to live in Indiana. Born and raised in Indiana, and now I live in Texas.
Could that be possible that the only people you ever had trouble with are Trump voters?
Actually, yeah. Because I've dealt with racist people, and most racist people are Republicans.
Really? I don't think so.
I think Denali's life experience on this app would tell you differently.
Yeah, I think you're wrong. At least come on, stop it.
Trust me. Like I said, I've been to debate with all types of people. True enough, yes. There's some Democrats.
Ma'am, that makes no sense. That only racist people are Trump guys, Trump people.
From what I've seen,
ma'am. Do you?
I just said from what I've seen.
I know, but how many people do you come into contact every day?
Millions of people. I worked in a hospital.
You come in contact with millions of people every day?
Yes. If you work in hospital, first of all, I'm in a major city. So I see millions of people. Y'all all go get y'all y'all all get prescriptions, don't you?
You don't see millions of people. Cut it out. You don't see millions of people dang near in your lifetime. Cut it out.
Went to school.
Millions? Yes.
You don't see a billion people in your lifetime.
No.
How you know?
I'm 51.
If you work, okay, so I work in a health field. I work in a health field.
How many people do you come in contact with and have interactions with per day?
Okay, see, not a million people. But if you come get your prescriptions, I seen how people are.
And how many prescriptions do you fill per day?
Per day, let's see, over 500.
Okay, but you don't come in contact with those 500 people. You fill the prescription, and then are you the person that gives them the prescription, or do you fill the prescription?
I fill the prescription and give it to them.
Yeah, you 500.
You
don't talk.
Divide 8.
That's 500 people.
Are you expecting voter
5 times 10 is 5,000.
Okay, hold up, time out. First of all, like I said, I work in a hospital.
That would mean that you come in contact with 15,000 people a month.
And how many a year?
15 times 10 is, what is that?
12.
150,000?
12 months in a year.
Right, so what is that, guys?
And I've been there for 12 years.
180,000. It's
For 12 years. And I've been doing this for 12 years.
It takes you 10 years to see a million people.
Yeah,
Actually, 11.
That's what I just said. And I've been in this for 12 years.
And
Trump hasn't been around for.
All the people that you have.
You said millions of people a day.
Wait, hang on a second. How did you know they were Trump people?
They
Did
let you
tell
count medicine?
Give me a second. Did
That's
they
all
tell
that-
you I'm a Trump person?
Yeah. Did you see their voter registration cards when they're filling?
No, but I see their apparel. I
And all
talked
of
to
them,
them.
every Trump person wears a MAGA hat or something?
Yes.
No, they
I did
don't.
too. Yes, they
Not true.
do. Hello.
I don't even
Hello.
own a
Hey,
single piece of
Denali.
MAGA gear.
First
I
of
don't
all,
even own any Trump.
Denali, she does not.
And then I work with people.
She does
One
not
time at band
feel-
camp?
Hold on, lady. Hold on, young lady. You do not fill 500 prescriptions a day. That would be
It's impossible.
If you work at a county hospital, you're dealing with the
Still
homeless,
nowhere
you're
near
dealing with mental
500.
people, you're
Much
dealing.
less
You might fill
15,000.
them, but
It
you're
don't
not
matter.
contacting.
Wait a
You're not
second.
coming
How
in
many
contact with
homeless
500
Trump
people
voters
per
are there?
day.
Oh, there's a lot.
I
If
know it's a
you're
lot,
in the
but it ain't
Dallas
that
Fort
many
Worth
there.
area, there's a lot. I used to work at a county hospital.
You still ain't filling 500 prescriptions a day. That's more than
Yes,
one
I
prescription
am.
per minute.
Hello.
Come on, you're losing credibility here. So hold on. You
already
feel
lost
you
it.
feel
You can't
more than
count.
one prescription per minute, and you don't
She
take
said
a
a
lunch break.
million.
Yes.
No, but
I
forget
work
the
at
million. Let's just
okay,
go with the
that's all
500.
right,
We know
that's
a
all
million
right.
is
Like
ridiculous.
I said, y'all understand. Like I said what I said.
Hang on
And
a second.
also
Hang on 1 second. What city are you in Texas?
Arlington.
Arlington. Is it capable for you to put your phone on tomorrow and I can peek in to see how many people you come in contact with? I want to do a counter. Is that possible?
No.
Why?
Because that's a violation of that's a violation of
I'm not
HIPAA.
gonna have their information. I'm just want to see how
Denali,
many.
you can't be you can't be doing that in a hospital.
Joe can't.
They
It's
got cameras in the
HIPAA
hospital.
regulations.
They got cameras in the hospital.
That's
Well,
HIPAA
no,
violation.
Not
You can't do that.
necessarily. He ain't looking at the prescription. He can't see that, and he ain't looking at
Either
any
way it goes,
diagnosis or anything.
that's still a violation of HIPAA.
Okay, all
That's
right.
a good
Well,
excuse, though.
I'm gonna call
HIPAA.
cap on you though. I'm calling cap on
Yeah,
you.
the violation of HIPAA is
Say, like I
her saying
said,
she fills
as
500
much as y'all can
prescriptions.
call
Yeah,
cap
that's
on
a
the
HIPAA
phone.
violation.
All
500 prescriptions every fucking day.
Let's
Sorry.
is that you on your page? All over your page? Is that you?
Yes.
How tall are you?
Why? I'm a midget.
Ma'am, that's not an appropriate word. It's a little person.
Okay, I'm a little person.
Wait. What constitutes being a midget?
I think it's 4'9".
5 and under. 5
no,
foot.
it's not 5. I think it's 4'9".
Oh shit.
Ooh,
How tall,
1 foot.
How tall are you? 4'11".
5 foot.
Are you 4'11", MJ? Are you MJ? Are you 4'11"?
No, I'm 5 foot.
Oh, you're 5 foot. Okay, she's not a little person at 5 foot. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go on to the next one. I don't think that you're seeing 500 people a day. I'm gonna call tap on that one.
All right.
Who's this guy? My monster. Are you a guy? My monster. My monster. I'm interested. Monster going once. Monster going twice. Monster's out of there. All right. TK, you came back. What's up, brother?
Oh man, listen, I just wanted to, put that out there. I sent you that link. Oh, Trump.
you
That's
did?
all. I was just here when you were talking about Trump and Harris earlier. So
What link
listen, I
did you
love you
send me?
live.
What link is that?
What's up?
What link were you sending me? I forget, man. People send me all kinds.
Oh, yeah, no, it was about the Trump article, the 2019 Trump article. How he was just still gung ho about the Central Park 5.
Oh, okay, got it.
So yeah, that's all. So listen, I love your live, man. I'll drop off so that you can rotate.
Thank
Appreciate
you,
the
TK.
talk.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yep.
Thank you so much. TK,
Yep.
he's a good listener of the show. I appreciate good listeners. Michelangelo is up. Michelangelo is a new friend of the program. Very religious guy. Has high morals and high integrity. Michelangelo, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, Denali, man? Best
You
show
got it.
on, best live on, man. Best live on TikTok.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I got, I let those guys go for a long time, and I said we gotta get some entertainment thing going on here. Leave them to them,
What's
man.
up,
They
Mr.
get boring.
Mr. Rusha in there too. All right, that's what's up.
Absolutely.
How you doing? How you doing?
That's my
Man,
angel.
I'm
That's
blessed
my
and highly
angel right
favored.
there. Roosh is
Blessed
my
and highly
angel.
favored. How you feeling today, man?
I'm blessed.
Okay, as long as you feeling okay. All right. So, what's the topic we're dealing with today? Of course, it's Harris Trump thing. What's going on right now, Denali?
Nothing too much. I mean, it's the same old thing. It looks like she's going to be the nominee. Not official yet until what? The first night of the convention. So we'll see. But I don't think anybody's going to challenge her. So it's just a matter of if you're going to vote for Harris or Trump. That's it. We'll see what her we'll see what her VP pick is going to be. I think it's
That's what
probably
I'm
going
saying.
to be
Which direction
Bashir.
is she leaning? Well, do you know what direction she might be leaning if for a VP?
I think it'll be Bashir, California, Southern guy, maybe Roy Cooper. I don't think it's going to be Shapiro. I don't think it's going to be Whitmer. I think she might even take herself out, and I don't think it's going to be Hakeem Jeffries, of course, because he can't have an all black ticket.
No, you're not gonna have an all black ticket.
So I think it'll be Bashir. He's a Southern guy, or maybe Roy Cooper. My thing would probably be for Bashir, Kentucky, Southern. So not the
Is
Kentucky.
Kelly completely out of the running? I mean, talking about we got Kelly from Arizona, the astronaut. You think he's
I
out of the
forgot
running?
about him. I forgot about Kelly. Listen, I think that she needs somebody with executive experience. It's never good when you have two senators on there. You usually want to have a governor and a senator, but two senators because they don't have executive experience.
Right. I'm looking at the ticket as a whole. What makes it attractive? I mean, he's an astronaut. Plus, his wife is the.
Yeah, but I mean, what does he run? You need something. You need executive experience to help.
Right.
It's like Obama picked Biden because of his foreign policy experience.
Which candidate in the Midwest has the most executive experience?
It would probably be what is the guy, the governor in Illinois, Brisket or Brisker or some shit like that.
That's where it's coming from.
But it's not going to be Shapiro. He's too far. He's northeast. You want to get Midwest or you want to get Southern. And you want to get a governor, I think. You don't want, two senators never work well because they don't have executive experience.
Isn't Shapiro Pennsylvania?
Yeah, he's Pennsylvania, but that's two.
Midwest. That's Midwest.
Pennsylvania, it's, when you think of Pennsylvania, you think of Philadelphia, which is northeast. Psychologically, that's how people think. Illinois could be a problem because then you think of Chicago.
Is Eastern Pennsylvania like country? It's all country, isn't it?
Eastern. I mean, the closer you get to Philly, the more.
Or no, Western. Sorry, Western.
Yeah, I mean, West is more like middle of Ohio and things like that.
You got some stuff around there. You got Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Western Pennsylvania's Pittsburgh, and that's more of like the steel, the Rust Belt. That's the Rust Belt part.
But still, you think of Pennsylvania, you think of Philly. You think of Illinois, you think of Chicago. Kentucky, you think bluegrass, good guy. Southern.
Right.
Somebody, and he's an executive, and he's somewhat popular. So that's what I think. I don't think it's going to be another senator. That would be a bad ticket.
Now, what are the battleground states that are kind of up for grabs?
Wisconsin, Minnesota, probably Pennsylvania.
Yeah, and Michigan.
And Michigan. Arizona is, but not like that. Not like the Midwest.
Yeah, the Midwest is a.
She's not an executive. She didn't do anything as a. People are just Kwesi.
By the way, Mr. Denali, you wanted to know about Illinois. His name is J.B. Pritzker. He's a member of the Hyatt family. He's a billionaire, by the way, of the Hyatt family. He's a billionaire? From the Hyatt hotel chain, yeah.
He's the heir to the Hyatt hotel chain?
Yeah, he's one of the heirs.
Wow.
I believe he was adopted, by the way, but his name is J.B. Pritzker. The Pritzkers own the Hyatt.
Good for him. He hit the lottery.
Hey, why not Gretchen with a double woman ticket?
No, that's never going to work.
Not gonna
Why
work.
not?
No, it's just not.
Because I don't think America's
Gretchen
ready
Whitmer.
for. I
That,
think they do better with Hakeem Jeffries.
that's what I was thinking was Gretchen.
No, she's not. No, get that out your mind. That's not
All
happening.
the woman votes.
No.
100% of women gonna vote for them because
Well,
woman.
listen, you already got the woman vote. They're not going to do Gretchen Whitmer. That's not happening.
It's not happening either.
I don't think they got the woman vote. They ain't got it like that.
Well, they
I
got the
think.
smart women,
I
though.
mean,
They got the smart
I
women.
think honestly, I think that vice president and president should be of different party. That's just a crazy thought that I have. I wonder what that would actually look like if there was a Democrat that was
Oh
the
no.
president and then a Republican that was the vice president. I wonder what that relationship would look like at that point.
There were some pretty smart people that thought that was a good idea.
How do you decide
He's
who gets
smoking
the
something
power?
with that one.
Yeah, who do you decide gets the power of the
You
president?
know, there was a time that
that
the
was-
president got the most votes, and the second most votes was the vice president in this country.
That
happened.
used to be the normal way it worked.
Montana, you got a
Yeah.
flag and had to drop you. I don't know. You did something somebody didn't like. Please don't use the flagging or the reporting as a weapon. Please don't do that. I don't like
Right.
it. I'm not a fan
Thanks
of
for
that.
letting me out in the box. I'm going to step out, guys. Thank you.
Hey, Denali, don't because I was thinking, Denali, that at some point I was like, I wonder if it would be cool to if I got on and just recorded your entire live, right? And when a flag came up, just send that portion of that time that flag came up to you to TikTok and have them to review that particular portion of it and
Well, what I
see.
heard, what they do is that when they get someone reports, they record 30 seconds prior to and 30 seconds after.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. I don't know how
They do it. They do that because I've gotten flagged and appealed it, and they went and reviewed it and reinstated me. So they must have some way of reviewing it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
I've got
thinking.
a couple of my videos flagged. They took the sound off and then it came back. So I don't know. Listen, I think they keep it vague so they can do what they want. There's no real rules.
Keep it mysterious.
Yes. So no one can know what is and what is not good.
Just for the record, the United States women volleyball team, they just took, it's 23-20. They're playing China.
You're a sports guy now?
What? Man, I told you, Denali, I'm an Olympian. I like Olympics, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why don't you stream that on your show?
I could. I actually could. But
Why don't you do that? That's like a good deal. You like to stream. See, I don't really like other people's stuff. I like my stuff. But you like to stream other people's, other content other than your own. I like to create the content. That's me, but that's just me.
Hey, real quick, the brother that's following the Olympics, man. Is it true that they're saying the United States is in last? That can't be true. That can't be.
well, I don't know what the medal count is right now. I just got back from work and I catch them on Peacock. I go back and catch them all on Peacock.
Okay.
But I haven't looked at the medal stands. I think the women are going to bring more gold home than guys. That's just me.
Oh, okay.
I think the women are going to produce more gold. Now, overall, the guys are going to bring back more hardware, but I think the women are going to produce more gold.
Right, but the men's basketball team is looking kind of shaky. We used to just count that as gold no matter what. We were like, okay, at least we're gonna get it in basketball. That's looking real shaky right now.
Yeah, them Sudanese gave an issue.
All right, U.S. is in 6th place with 3 golds, 8 silvers, and 9 bronze.
Yeah, I don't think we shaky. I think the rest of the world stepped up.
Of course they did. I mean,
they got tired of taking these L's every year to us, and they're like, all right, we're gonna show y'all something.
I mean, think about it. They've had all of the time to sit back and watch our best play in every sport. So it's just like war. You sit back and you find out what's over there and you watch it and you observe it and you say, okay, there's the threat right there. So how do we neutralize that threat? And that's what they do. The Japanese and the Chinese, they always do that. That's their thing, is to sit back and watch and observe. That's their thing. That's what they typically
Well,
do.
we used to be at least in the top three. My goodness, sixth place.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's early, guys. It's early. Wait until the track and field starts and a bunch of other stuff. It's early.
Yeah.
It's early.
Yeah, the ladies
It really
are definitely
is.
going to bring it on the gold. I haven't seen our archery team for some reason. They're not showing the U.S. archery team. They're not showing the.
Oh, I saw that. The Chinese ladies took, or no, it was the Koreans.
It was
took,
the
I think.
Koreans.
Yeah, they took what, gold,
Right.
silver, and bronze or
Hey,
something?
listen.
Something crazy.
If you noticed, I don't know if anybody watched it, but I noticed that all archers have the same set when they pull up and they draw and they set for the shot, right? But I noticed that those Koreans, when they pull up, it's just one motion. There's no pause. It's like one fluent motion. And that's when I could tell when they was gonna hit that 10. Is because the ones that would pause and set, they get a 9, you know what I'm saying? But the ones that would pull up in one fluent motion and draw back and release, those were 10s every single time.
Hey guys, the United States is in first place. I just came up to tell you that.
What I read then?
They
What
have
up, Mr.
20.
Rowe?
They have 20 medals. They have 3 gold, 8 silver, 9 bronze.
How many women brought the gold?
I think
They don't have it divided like that right now. They just have.
They got
I'm
it.
looking
I guess
at-
they got it based on the gold. The gold
Just
they have.
just on the hardware itself.
They have
Yeah,
so they have the most medals, but they go by the gold medal.
Okay, yeah.
Japan has
Then-
6 gold. They have 12 total, but 6 gold.
Okay.
And the U.S. has 3 gold, 8 silver, and 9 bronze. Total of
Yes.
20.
Yeah, I mean they've been playing archery, badminton, stuff like that. That's what they've been counting right now.
Well, I want to see that beach volleyball because I sure like them outfits them ladies be wearing on that beach volleyball.
They're playing beach.
Listen
They're playing that right now.
EK, you missed them.
They're playing that right now. Beach volleyball.
You watching that, Mr. Rowe? You watching
Yes, I
that?
am.
Hey, y'all know they got breakdancing in the Olympics this year?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hey,
They
the Asians finna take it too, though. Watch me.
They took something that came out of poverty and struggle and self-expression for a new style and turn it into an Olympic.
Straight out the South Bronx, and now it's a world sport, I guess.
Yeah, they got classes for it. You can go to school to learn how to pop and lock now.
How do you judge breakdance? How do you? I mean, what do they do? I mean,
Really, you did not just say that with the mic on.
no, brother. No, I'm saying though. Okay? A pop lock is a pop lock, but I guess it's the I don't know. I mean, because we just dance with a special kind of rhythm.
Right.
I'm thinking, how are they going to? I'm trying to understand because rhythm came from us, so that's what I'm tripping on. How they judging? I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good one there. That's a
I
good
gotta
one.
watch that thing. I gotta see that one. I'm just
Slam, are you from the West Coast, Slam?
No, I'm from Arkansas. I'm from the South.
Are you from Arkansas? Okay, what part of Arkansas?
I'm from North Little Rock, born and raised.
Oh yeah, I think I told you my people on my other side are, which is near West Memphis. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you did say that, EK.
I'm just thinking because you said that. Dudes from LA that was blocking, so that's why.
Yeah, man. We're waiting for sixth season to come through, man, so we can have some, because there's going to be a big order that's going to come through. But there's 2 sides to the meds that we move, the vaccines that we move. There's a uncold side, and then there's a cold side. The cold side is the stuff that's going to go out. Like as soon as we get it, it'll go out, and wherever it goes, it'll get used within like a week window, And for some reason, that part keeps getting moved, like I guess how the customers don't want it because they don't have a projection, but the CDC is the one that gives us, you know what I'm saying, that number, like that date for the stuff to move, because we won't even get it. Like they won't even process it. You know what I'm saying, until like maybe a week, you know, to whatever the CDC sent them on their projection. So it's kind of cool. Denali, the job is slick though, real slick. Yeah, there's yeah, it's slick.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, EK, how's it going? How's everybody?
We're good. That's my Texas girl right there.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Jerusha, how you feeling?
I'm all right. How you doing?
Good, I'm good, I'm good.
Good.
Just checking in with you good peeps on the panel here to see what's going on.
I know you about to get them, so they get to tapping down there.
That's it. Come on, guys. You know, shit. Yeah,
Get 'em.
29.7. We got to get it up. We got over 150 people in this room. We need to get it up. Get Mr. Denali. We got it. You got your how many gifts you got, Mr. Denali? How many more are you looking for?
Ah, man, I tell you, it's been struggling. 29,000. Wow. I thought we could do way better than that. 29,000.
I'm telling you, I've been in and out today. Y'all been having some good conversations on here today.
Yeah, it's been, it's been a little shaky today, but overall, got a little wonky in here for a little while.
Yeah, we got to get Mr. Denali up with the cash apps and the gift goals. Come on, guys, we can do it. 29.9. Like, I know we can do better than that. We can at least get up to 40K. Like, he been on here all day, guys. Come on. Let's tap the screen, guys. Come on. We can do it. We can do a real quick power tap. We can do it real fast, y'all. We want to really, in the comments a lot of times, we want to read off what you guys are talking about so y'all can be more involved.
Yes.
Y'all can be a part of the conversation up top. But we need you to tap though, because if not, he'll cut the comments off and we won't be able to see what you guys are saying. So let's contribute to the panel and gift the panel, gift the host. We can do it.
So I got a question that's unrelated to what we've been talking about, but I want to, everybody on the panel, I want to try to get a read on something I'm thinking about trying to put together, Mr. Denali. Yeah. I'm thinking about putting together a convention for Black creative influencers. What's your thought about that? And it doesn't have to be conservative or liberal, just we want you to be Black. Yeah, creators that are Black. They got it for white and just the general public, but I don't think there's one specifically for, Black creators, influencers.
I'll be down with something like that. Absolutely.
Fan bases, exactly what you're talking about right now. Believe it or not. Yeah, fan base.
So do they have like a convention in a city every year or something like that?
No, they have, what they do is they do it on their app. They have town hall meetings on their app.
So what I envision is having it in like a Vegas or Chicago or Atlanta or something. Obviously I'll have to pay for the most, the most the most influential influencers. I got to probably pay them a speaking fee to come and give a seminar or whatever, a little speech. And then I'm going to get a bunch of different sponsors to do it and then get some investors into it. So that's my thought. If I think I can get people to show up, and it'll be a nominal fee for the people that want to come in and meet the influencers and so forth and so on.
They give little seminars and little speeches.
Hey,
So
okay. The thing is with that is now with social media being as broad as it is, it's the getting the message out about it is the huge part of it. If you can get the message out and like pre-sale reservations, you know what I mean?
yes,
That right there would definitely help, in the whole scheme of the cost, if you would, you know.
right. Hold on 1 second. I lost my headset. Let me get it going again. Hold on, okay?
You get your QR code, generate you a QR code for it,
Right.
and then
Yeah,
I don't think TikTok will let us put QR codes on there. I think they stopped that.
really. Okay.
I think
But
they
again, you're right. And one of the things I will do, if again, it's really in the really early stages. I just wanted to run it by some people that I got respect for, who would either say, "No, that's some bullshit. That ain't gonna never fly," or that's not a bad idea. I actually be down with it.
I like the
Right.
Information, and the thing is, we don't do enough of that in our community. We don't give out the information when we tend to want to hold on to it, which is a real problem. There's not enough collaboration in our community. Two guys around the corner from each other will just be separate instead of coming together and creating something bigger. And that, there's a lot of history of why that doesn't happen. Trust has a lot to do with it, and this mentality is not always best, in my opinion.
Yeah, I actually think it would work. So I've got a couple of people that are interested in investing in it and so forth and so on. And just, I can rent a convention center, or we got a couple of them. It doesn't have to be the one that's in downtown Chicago. We have some in the suburbs that will hold, 4,000 or 5,000 people or something like that. And then they have the rooms where you can do what you need to do. And like I say, some of the really influential ones obviously will have to pay because they're going to charge a speaking fee and so forth.
Right.
But I think we can make that happen, especially if I can get it pretty much paid for up front by the main sponsors that come through, a platinum sponsor, a gold sponsor, a silver sponsor. They put up the money to cover basically what it's going to cost to put it on, and then the profit will be the money that are made at the door. And then you got people that are going to pay to have their little booths there, a typical convention, right? So you'll have people that will have their booths trying to sell their wares, and there's a fee to have a booth. So I'm thinking I may, in the next year or so, I'll be talking to you, Denali. Timepiece, don't worry. We'll fly you in. You'll be taken care of. All the regulars, they gonna get as coach. It ain't gonna be business class, but it'll be coach, and you'll have a room. All right, and you ain't getting put up in the Ritz Carlton, but it'll be like it ain't gonna be a Motel 6 either. So it'll be decent.
That sounds great. I'm telling you.
Give Tanjee's a megabus ticket. You give him a megabus ticket.
That's cute.
On the megabus.
Oh my goodness.
We'll get you both seats so nobody won't sit next to you.
I know, right? Look, that sounds good, EK. That's a great idea. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think so. And again, even if I just break even or make a little bit of money, it doesn't have to be a real money maker. I think it's more for the culture and our people.
That's right.
And we can bring people together of different, viewpoints, and then people can network,
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
So I really want to do that. I'm thinking in the next maybe 12 months to 18 months, and I'll be talking to you, Mr. Denali. We're going to figure this one out. I got a couple of other influencers that I'm talking to about making that happen, and I've got nothing but positive feedback. So
I like it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah,
I'm going to make that happen.
I think that'll be awesome to network and get with other like-minded people. You know what I mean?
Right.
Especially me. I don't talk to a lot of people. But, I would definitely get in the room and come up and try to, just network and share ideas and things like that. So.
Yeah. Okay, listen, I got to drop right now. I've really enjoyed it as usual. Jerusha, Tangees, Rowe, Mr. Rowe, we missed you. We needed you up here earlier, Mr. Rowe. And then Michelangelo. You guys take care. Hey, Mr. Rowe. Where you at? Because we're going to have to fly you in, too, because I want to see you face to face.
I'm in New Orleans, baby.
There you go.
Sound like you from New Orleans. You sound. He sound like you
New
from New
Orleans.
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 Yeah,
Nola.
you heard me.
Nola.
Look,
You
don't
heard
say
me?
it again, Mr. Rose. You heard me?
You
All right, you
sound like a
guys be
blues
blessed,
singer,
y'all.
Mr. Rowe.
Okay,
I know he
EK.
sure do,
Hey,
don't he? All right, I gotta go. You guys be blessed.
everybody
You
say
Bye,
too.
that.
EK.
Hey, Mr. Rowe, do you play any instruments? You sound like you could be a mean jazz or blues singer. You got that
Man,
voice.
no. Only thing I played was basketball and played
Oh,
with the
okay.
women. Played with the women. No, only thing I played.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jerusha.
Mr. Rowe,
Hi,
you say you
Mr.
play a
Rowe.
mean woman,
I
huh?
don't
You
know,
play a
y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all voting Democrats, Republicans. I'm voting myself. I don't believe neither one of them are going to benefit us. Y'all got to look at the track history on both sides, and neither one of them are going to benefit us. Either
turn
way,
on
y'all going to be
flashlight.
disappointed. You vote Democrat or Republican.
Anything else?
Somebody interrupting.
What? What'd you say? What did you say?
I said you vote Democrat or
No,
Republican.
you said
If
something
you
else. You said
check
something
out their
about.
track records, neither one of them is going to benefit us. They
Oh,
all got some, Kamala going to look out for the women. And Donald Trump is supposed to be looking out for the people who's in a certain class level.
Who are you voting for? Who are you voting for? Weebius73. Who are you voting for? Unmute yourself. 'Cause I muted you. So unmute yourself, sir. Weebius, unmute yourself, sir. Who are you voting for?
And there you go. I'm voting for myself because neither one of them going to do
Well, how
anything better
many
than I can
ballots
do
are
for
you
my own
on in the
self.
country?
They're
How
not
many
going to
ballots
benefit us.
How many ballots are you on? How many ballots are you on?
What you mean? Oh, no.
And
You
what
write
is your
yourself in.
campaign? What is your
You write yourself in.
what is your
I voted.
campaign? What is your campaign slogan?
I'm being funny like Richard Pryor in
You trying to be
Bruce's Million.
you
My
trying to
point
be a
is neither one of them
comedian?
is going to benefit us.
You trying to be a comedian?
Why would you waste your energy on?
Are you trying
No,
to be a
I'm being
comedian?
real. What does
your campaign
what
slogan?
does
You
either
said
one
that
of
you're
them
voting.
benefit us?
You said you're voting for yourself. What's your campaign
I
slogan?
said I'm voting for myself.
Right. What's your campaign slogan?
My campaign slogan is vote for myself because only I can do for myself better than anybody else.
And how many?
That's my slogan, and I advise everybody else to do the same.
How many states are you on the ballot?
The most important, mine. I'm being real. I'm serious. Can y'all explain to me how y'all think that one or the other is gonna benefit us? You got Kamala, who done locked a lot of my people up based on her playing their game. And then you got Donald Trump, who he done committed a billion crimes, yet and still y'all trying to vote for him too?
So how many?
I don't understand neither of the thinking. You
so
can't
sir,
vote for no one or two evils.
So, sir,
They both evil.
How can you benefit us?
No, you benefit yourself.
I know.
You put all that energy instead of putting it into Reverend Lovejoy and all these other people who you think gonna benefit you. Think about you. If God was to come down here in a physical form, who you think God voting for? You think he gonna vote for Donald Trump? You think he gonna vote for Kamala, knowing all the things they've done? Neither one of them is going to benefit us. Now, if one of them was actually out there to benefit us as people, to make sure that we're not killing our children, to make sure we're not raping our children, to make sure that the justice system is actually just, I would back either one of them.
Sir, you have to watch your words. You have to use TikTok-friendly words.
I don't want to talk to him anymore. He's annoying.
You got a mental problem.
Something's up with him.
Anybody that say they don't vote, they ain't worth the conversation. They're just really not worth the conversation. When you say you don't vote.
He's annoying. He's annoying. He gave me
exactly, Mike.
Yeah,
He's coming up to say I'm voting for myself. How arrogant are you? Get out of here.
He just said that,
I didn't want to yell at him. He wasn't even worth me yelling.
Yeah, he wasn't, because you've been good for the last couple of 30 seconds.
He been
Did I
good.
yell today?
Now
I
He
don't
that's
think
been
I
good.
yelled
good.
today, did I? I don't think I
She said he
yelled.
been good.
I don't think I yelled today.
You didn't yell
I
today? I think
I
you've
don't
been pretty
think.
quiet. You've been pretty quiet today.
Maybe I yelled. I don't know. But maybe I don't know. Sometimes when I'm cutting up the show, I go back and I'm like, oh wow, I don't remember doing that, but then it's right there, so then I remember. Ay ay ay, these people. You're welcome, Black Sister. Black Sister. Interesting, right? 46 followers. Black Sister.
You know
Where's
what
she?
I'm not liking though? What I don't like is people always call Trump Trump, but then they never call VP Harris by her last name. They always talk about Kamala. They don't know that woman on a first name basis. Respect that woman's title, VP Harris. Don't call her Kamala. Like, see, just because she a black woman, oh, she Kamala. They don't call him Donald. They just be like, oh, Trump. They respect him by calling him by his last name. Respect that woman's title. Just say Mrs. Harris, VP Harris. You know what I'm saying?
I'd rather say Harris because we can't never pronounce her first name. We don't know if it's
Yeah, I get in trouble.
Yeah, people be
What?
butchering her name. They be butchering her
I don't
name.
know
And I
what
be
it
like, what?
is.
It's Kamala.
I
Like
heard
Kamala.
I just say
It's
VP Harris.
Kamala.
What?
I
Kamala.
just say VP
Yeah,
Harris. That way I
if
don't
she
get
in
in
the
trouble.
hood, it's Kamala.
Oh
But
Lord.
she not in the hood. It's what is it? It's Kamala. If she in the hood, it's Kamala. If she is, not in the hood.
Well, Mr. Rowe, I think that I think this is going to be her. I don't think nobody's going to challenge her since the Obamas endorsed her. I think it's hers. I don't think anybody's going to come to the convention and challenge her. I think
I agree.
When is the convention? When is it?
August 19th to the 22nd.
August 19th.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Denali.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's just hers to lose. It's hers, and I don't know. I think that she's gonna go with Bashir as her running mate. Southern guy, Kentucky. I think she needs somebody with executive experience.
Right.
Governor. Generally, two senators don't work well together on a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
We saw that with John Kerry and John Edwards. Of course, Edwards had his own issues, but John Kerry was a god-awful candidate. Oh my God, he was so awful. Oh, that guy. Oh.
But the news is showing her early polling. It looks pretty good. I mean, because
she got a sugar high right now. She just got in there and the money and oh my God, people's heads are exploding, especially women's heads are exploding. But I think it's going to be a governor will be her running mate. I think it's going to be Bashir. I'm feeling Bashir.
He's up there. You don't think it's going to be Shapiro though, right?
No, I think West Coast, East Coast. No, I think she needs like a Southern kind of guy. She needs somebody with executive experience. That's what I think. This guy's back again, Mr. Rowe. You want to talk to him? He's not voting, but he came back. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, and no bones in their closet. She don't need nobody with no past history. They got a lot of stuff in their closet.
Back. What do you want to say, sir?
Well, he want to cash out.
Y'all gonna see I'm right.
Oh, you came up to cash at me? Oh, let me show you my cash app. Is that why you came up? Huh?
No, I'm saying y'all gonna see I'm right.
You come up to give me a cash app?
I'm not clowning. I'm being real.
I'm asking you.
I voted for Obama.
I got
you. What difference did we get?
I don't care. Why do you think that you're important for me to care about who you voted for?
So what y'all talking about then? What y'all talking about then?
What? What'd you say?
What are y'all talking about? If y'all talking about politics, I gave my 2 cents. My 2 cents is neither one of them going to do beneficial for us.
And I booted you off and you came back. I booted you off and you came back.
I got reason.
Didn't you say you have
because ignorance doesn't allow for y'all to make it sound like y'all reasonable. Y'all not reasonable.
We're not running.
You ain't saying nothing, bro. You not even voting. Why do you even have a? You don't even have a dog in this fight because you don't want to vote. You know what I'm saying? You lost, champ. You lost. You don't want to vote. So it is what it is, man.
What do you say, Weebius?
I think he left.
Yeah, he
No, he's
dropped
right.
himself.
He's not up there anymore.
Good.
Oh, I was gonna have him read the cap out loud. Oh man.
He left.
I was trying to keep him around to read the cap. Come back, Weebius, come back.
Weeby, come back. Let him read this Dunn's cap.
You want to read the Dunn's cap? I'll put the Dunn's cap.
I bet he will.
That's for me.
No, it's not.
No, it's not, Miss
Come
Jules.
back.
It's definitely not for you. It's definitely for him if you come back.
His name is
Come back.
Weedy.
Come back,
Weeby.
Weebius. Weebius, come back. Please, come back. Come back.
I think Weeby is a track star. He gone.
He's a runner.
The only thing he can do is get us gold. Let him go to get us some gold.
Yeah,
if you
might
want to
get
do
some more
something.
gold and talking bullshit. Is that an Olympic event? Talking bullshit?
Well, he definitely get first place. He definitely get first place.
Look, it may be since they done put in break dancing.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. Hey, what is that about breakdown?
Hey, is that slapping thing in the Olympics now, where they slap each other to see who knock each other out?
Oh,
is that now in the Olympics? There's this thing that was going viral about where you stand there and let somebody slap you. Is that in the Olympics now?
I don't think so. I think that was just a local thing. That's just like a local type thing. I don't think that is in the Olympics. But I've seen it. I've seen it before though. It's hilarious.
No, I know this heavy-handed brother around my way. I think he would just. They got to have a weight class because this joker here, he look like he can slap the cheeks off your face. And I said, "Good Lord, man, you need to go to the Olympics." Okay.
Black sister, where are you from, Black sister? She's in the comments. I'm interested. Wouldn't be surprised. What state are you from, Black sister? Oh shit.
She can't come up.
Huh?
She don't have enough followers.
Sometimes they've been coming up with
You ought to try.
Santa Monica, California.
I'll try to see if she can come up though, because sometimes those, they may have enough.
Come on up, Black sister. Would you like to come up and lend your voice to the show? You can't. You have nothing to go off. Y'all have a great day. Okay, you have a great day too.
Hey, so when is the DNC? When is the Democratic National Convention?
August 19th to the 22nd.
Oh, okay, cool. That's right around the corner. Okay. Do they know what city they're having it in?
Yeah, it's in Chicago. Yeah, they know that like 2 years ago, or maybe a year.
Oh, it's Chi-Town. Okay, Chi-Town. All right.
Chi-Town's
Oh,
gonna be
man.
locked down. About to be locked down.
I know that's right.
All right. Well, listen, I think that's it. I think the show's over. I don't think there's anything left to talk about. I'm gonna go try to get my hair taken care of. Gotta do that. I think that's it. I don't think there's any more show. I think the show is running ground.
Yeah, go on and get that wig done since that's what they.
Yes, I'm gonna get the wig done. I'm gonna get this South.
Oh, they call it a lace front, huh?
High top kid in play fade. People are nuts.
They are crazy.
Oh man, they ain't messing with your hair, are they, Denali? They messing with your hair?
Yeah, they always talking about my hair. It's always the women that don't have no hair on top of their head talking about, and the guys.
I wanted to tell you that.
Always like yap. You got and I have more hair growing out of my scalp than they do. I ain't gonna tell you.
Or if you'd have told DJ to pull her lace front off, she'd have had a fit.
I'm not mentioning her because I'm not mentioning her.
Hey, Denali, all your hair is yours too, ain't it? All your hair is yours, ain't it?
It is. I'm telling you, you can pick me up by my hair. It all came out of my scalp like a chia pet. No lace front, nothing fake over here.
Oh man.
No way. Not me. No, yeah. I'm talking about my hair all the time. People are annoying.
They just mad because it's thick and it grows at your scalp. That's all. You got them on it. They scalp.
It's soft too. When women touch my hair, they're like, "Wow, it's so soft." I'm like,
yeah.
What do you think it was, like a Brillo pad? I take care of my hair. I have an oatmeal shampoo, conditioner. I have coconut oil I spray on it. I mean, try to take
care of yourself. Yeah, that's it. If they had you know what? If they had took care of their hair wouldn't be thin at the top.
Maybe so. I'm like, I don't have a lot going on, so I got to take care of what I got. So,
Hey, Denali, brother, go get your hair cut, brother. Thank you for always letting me in, man. God bless you, brother. Be safe. Everybody be safe, man.
You too, Michael. I appreciate your voice.
Y'all take care.
All right.
Talk to you tomorrow, man.
Absolutely.
My brother.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, I think that's it. I don't feel any more show here. It's kind of stale right now. So it's always best to leave where you're hot, then you always want more. So
yeah. Well, it's all right. That's all right. Well, you did a good show today. I'm telling you, I hate that you didn't get your goals, but
it just creates new opportunity. That's all.
Yeah.
Creates new opportunity.
Yeah.
So, I think that's it. Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good one. Good night.
All right. I'll see you, Jerusha. I'll talk to you later. Tanji, take care.
All right, bye, Jerusha.
See everybody tomorrow. Thank you.
All right.